Oh, hello there. It's it's that time again, and so soon after the last stream. It's like I have like a pulse or something, and like I'm not like extremely dead. You know who else isn't extremely dead? Bob GPT. Oh, maybe he is dead. Fuck, or maybe it's just taking as long as Bob to respond.
Shit, I was gonna say something clever after saying silent when you said that, but I couldn't. I just laughed. God damn it. Hello, Baba here once again to watch a show that's actually rather compelling.
I'm actually like still like pretty stoked that you're liking it that much.
Good is good.
If you still like it by the time we get to the end of this, I would definitely super recommend reading the comic. I did send you a link to that.
Yeah, totally legal, perfectly fine link. I love it.
It's fine. I've pretty much double dipped on the books, so I've done my part. It's fine.
I see.
I
You're the
bought
kind of person. You're the kind of person you buy Call of Duty 3 on every time it comes out. Doesn't matter where or when. You just buy it.
I was collecting them when I was first reading it years ago, like many years ago, and then more recently, as like a treat around the time where my birthday occurs. I figured like, yeah, you know what? Fine, let's get the limited edition hardcover ones that they released. The cool thing
It was
about
all
those,
downhill from there.
well, no, I mean my brain was already rotted. It was already downhill from there. I even bought the fucking
Uh,
Trigun Stampede Wolfwood fucking
Dakimakuru.
figurine. That too.
Oh, close
Um,
enough.
the fuck was I saying? The cool thing about the whatever, I don't know if it was like limited edition, but like whatever edition that the hardcover things, they're
Mhm.
in like an oversized format, so the pages are like really big. So you get
That's nice for a manga.
it's even easier to just like look at the art,
Yeah.
which is really cool because I like Yasuhiro Naito's art a lot. I don't think I ever said this in the last stream, and I I don't know if I want to say it because it makes me sound like I have like a big fucking head or something, but like I would say on
That's
me
gonna
and
have
like
big
just the way I
forehead. It's
draw.
fine.
On me and the way I draw, I think he's like a big influence, like a big inspiration.
Oh, that's nice.
I gotta make sure chat's on screen because it's not on screen. Obviously, I don't compare to him at all, but
Hmm. I can see the appeal of bigger books for manga because it's like your image. Hopefully, if the quality of the actual image increases, then cool. If it's just like I went into Photoshop and I made bigger size,
yeah,
then
as long
yeah,
as it's actually like a larger projection of whatever the raw file format was, then it works. But if it's like if it was like a small image to begin with and you're just blowing it up, it's gonna look like dog shit.
yeah,
But I guess you figure even if it's a digital scan of like whatever the original pages were, the original pages are going to be like the size of like a computer screen. It's big paper that they draw on for comics, I believe, right? I don't remember. I don't know all the details. I don't know how the industry works. Fucking go. What the fuck was the comic called that the Dark Note guys made? The Death Note guys made?
uh, I was
Bakuman?
gonna say One Punch, but I know that's not correct.
Was it Bakuman?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, go read Bakuman. That'll teach you everything you need to know about the manga industry.
Pokemon. Is that the mafia gambling thing, trip?
No, it's like a semi autobiographical story. It's about these two guys that team up. One's the writer, one's the artist, and they go on to be like a comic creating duo.
You
Uh,
read Carrie? You read the Japanese version? I'm assuming that's Japanese version of Idiot's Guide for manga. God, I think I actually. Fuck. Oh my god. Memory unlocked. I think I regularly recall long ago, a family member for I don't know if it was a holiday or birthday or whatever, buying me a fucking how to draw manga guide Oh, thinking about that makes me want to die. I never used it.
Yeah. Totally unrelated. What was it? What was the title of the book? I read. There's a few books. Um, if you want to just have fun, and you're just like, okay, whatever. Fun with a Pencil by Andrew Loomis is good. Figure Drawing
Okay.
and All It's Worth. I've read that one. It's got a lot of good information, a lot of good advice in it too. That Figure Drawing and All It's Worth literally changed the way I draw like overnight.
Damn.
I read it like a few years ago and like completely. I took the advice on board and I'm like, yeah, this works and I like how it's making my shit look, and it's like my art style completely changed after that in a good way. I would say.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, I
Anyway.
believe we're on episode 12. And this is cool because this is the point where you know how you have like the lead in bit and then the
Yeah.
story starts happening.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
because I
This is
gotta
when
get.
things actually happen, and Vash dies, and all the rest die, and we get a new cast who are the actual heroes of the story.
Yeah,
Okay.
it turns out Wolfwood was the protagonist the whole time, and it was just like a bait and switch.
Ah, classic. At least he's cool.
True. Oh, I see why this was breaking yesterday. Because every time I change the size of the window, it messes
No
the position of the elements. Because it's a
fanfic
window.
which randomly kills off the main characters so that way you can insert your fucking cool see is cringe. I hate it.
True. Fix Fic is also cringe.
It's usually cringe because it's fucking it's a power fantasy in the weirdest way.
It's a
You
power
know?
fantasy for the author of the fic because they're asserting their interpretation over the intent of the author.
Yeah.
So if you read into it very uncharitably, it's a massive ego thing for a fanfic writer.
I think at times it feels like they just want it's like, damn, everyone like if it's kinda like rewriting a tragedy where it's just like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm going to write a story where everyone gets a happy ending. It's like, okay, I get you wanting them to have an happy ending, but like, you like that kind of goes against the entire point of the story. You understand, right? Like,
You're
I don't
defeating the
know.
purpose of what the story is trying to do. Yeah.
And it's like you can have a fix fic once essentially, and then every other one afterwards will be basically the same because people usually have the same things they want to fix in a story.
Especially when they're NPCs like Tumblr fangirls are. Anyway, let's move on. Episode 12.
Episode 12.
Are you is your I wait we've waited long enough. It's been like 10 minutes plus the
Yeah,
pre-stream.
legally it's
So
been 12 ages.
anybody who's here or not here, you had enough time to load your totally legally acquired copy of your totally legally acquired DVD of Trigun and
On your
load it
totally legally
into
acquired Internet Explorer.
load it into your RAM legally and then watch it legally when I say to press play legally.
Legally. Damn it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let me make sure I'm at second zero because I think there was one episode where I was like a half second ahead of you. So all right,
Maybe in the episode I completely fucked up.
episode. No, it actually wasn't funny enough.
Oh, well.
All right, episode 12. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Press play. He's still doing it.
I don't know. After the light bulb goes away, I'm just like, nope, that's my sign to stop because I can't keep it up. I degrade even faster than I already was.
You know what I'd be more
All right.
impressed by? but you
What?
probably couldn't do it because you're fucked up hand.
Ugh.
If you could actually play it.
Oh god, I wish I fucking still had a trumpet. I have no idea where that went in the slightest.
I meant in guitar, but yeah, that too.
Yeah, but could a trumpet version of this song do well?
There's a couple of discordant parts that I don't think you would be able to do on trumpet because trumpet's monophonic, but you could probably make it work if you were to do like all the
Like,
guitar parts as a trumpet
yeah, no,
instead.
I'm listening to the guitar. I'm just like, you could translate that to a trumpet. I feel like kind of easily enough.
Yeah, you could, but there's some parts where you're playing like these discordant
Global note.
chords every so often,
Yeah.
and you've also got like some you got quite a few pitch bends here and there, which I'm sure you could do
Yeah,
on trumpet
that's
because you can
entirely possible
modulate
on
you can
trumpet.
modulate your voice to do that, right?
Yeah, you can modulate the output of a trumpet to do that with like
Hmm.
mutes and other such things. You need to do like whoop sounds and stuff.
Okay.
In the dark future of 40K, there's only death and guns.
Oh, I gotta correct something I got really wrong. It was like a huge horrible error on my part, and I should flagellate myself later tonight for getting it wrong. I said the
Okay.
tagline for Trigun was Deep Space Future Gun Action. It's
Hmm.
actually Deep Space Planet Future Gun Action with 2 exclamation points.
How Japanese? What does gunpowder smell like?
Probably something explosive.
Was I not supposed to hear what he fucking said?
It's very hard to hear because it's very quiet when he says it, but he does say Vash.
Okay. It's the lightning strike at the same time that makes you go, wait, am I supposed to not hear what he's saying?
It's supposed to be like hard to hear, yeah.
Okay. Why was Vashin just hell? Is there hellstorms on this planet? Good God.
It's a deep space future desert planet. It
That
has
just
deep
sounds like
space future
normal.
desert sandstorms.
That just sounds like a bigger desert than usual. Honestly, I don't know how Vash isn't fucking burning up. His coat looks heavy as hell.
Especially all the gear he's got under it too.
Yeah, like I'm just, like Marrow's got the most reasonable thing on. It's a cloak, desert.
It's white, so it's reflecting most of the, if not all the light.
Yeah, yeah, and her guns. And while her guns are on her cloak, it's like with as many as she's carrying, best place to put it. And there ended the life of Vash the Stampede. You. No! Vash, that's disgusting.
You don't know where that ball's been.
Yeah, no, seriously. Ooh. I don't know. Meryl saw the cool, reliable side of Vash. She can't stop thinking of him now.
Stop being Disunder.
What a fucking weird planet. They have deserts, but they have like pudding and ice cream. I don't think we've seen any beasts other than the ones they've ridden either. So it's like wow,
We saw
those
those
factories.
birds.
Yeah, I'm assuming the factories are producing all this stuff that shouldn't be possible because they've described it as like precursor technology. So I'm just kind of assuming it's like a near magic BS, you know? Ah, the classic killing aura. You don't have a lot of animes having a more subtle killing aura nowadays. Usually, I want to say they got in way too blatant.
Mm.
Oh, he's also a robot techno man. Why did it just go kind of fucking analog horror sound effects? The hell? Fucker laughing via telepathy. Really?
Legato likes to have fun.
How extra. Oh yeah, he is smiling. Hot dog. Slow motion? Uh-oh. He looks like he's about to grab her face. Yep. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Did you just project that in his mind? Vash is a robot. He seems to be. My current theory is he's some kind of techno organic thing, like the big man we saw in episode 5.
Maybe the first time I ever saw this scene, that bit kind of made me laugh. There's something really darkly humorous about Legato just fucking with Vash like that.
Dude's definitely got that vibe of being a god, of seeing himself as a god, enjoying just the knowledge that he can kill everyone. Doesn't even have to do it. Just like I can kill everyone. Feels cool.
I'm at the part where he grabs the girl's head, just like has his hands up when Vash looks back.
Yeah. No one cares about your husband, lady. Shut the fuck up. We got Vash and his trauma.
That's another one where the
Oh wait.
scene is a bit more explicit and brutal in the comic.
Closest closest by when the body was found? Are you shitting me, my man? There looked to be a lot of people in the town square.
The last one to see him is the part that makes sense.
This is like the most this is like the longest we've seen Vash be in serious mode for a while. Oh? Okay. Good. Okay.
Blue Summers and Perfect Night are such good fucking tracks.
Evil brother? Vash, you look like the devil.
3 seconds ago, you were saying he was Jesus.
Okay, he has Jesus can look like the devil. You heard about him like fucking flipping tables once. Big man?
From that
Unless
angle, he does seem
like,
fairly large.
that is not the first time I've seen that kind of weapon. Trying guns.
Well, you gotta try guns to know whether or not you like them for sure.
True, true, true. God, every time I see these kinds of belt-fed weapons, I always think like, God, they're so inconvenient. Realistically, there's a reason there's like caravans and stuff that carry them, not people individually.
I mean, yeah. Monev spelled Monev. If that sounds like it's
Mona?
Monev,
He said Mona, right?
Monev,
Ah.
Monev. If that sounds like it's Venom spelled backwards, that's because it is.
Hmm. You run out of bullets quickly too. Yeah, even with this guy, even looking at his back, which I assume has like extra bullets and that thing on it, he's still not have that much overall. Okay, but you look like you've been fed really fucking well, man.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's like you can't get that buff off of just training. That isn't how the body works.
You need mass to get mass.
Yeah. So I can only assume his prison was a comfy ass cell that treated him like royalty, and he's just annoyed because that's not the life he wanted.
I mean, we saw little glimpses of whatever dungeon he was living in looked like.
Yeah, and he had access to enough bullets to train constantly. That's just the basement of the mansion prison he had.
Yeah, probably. He consumed his enemies, of course. There must be a lot of enemies. You need lots of protein to get a body that big.
Enemies? More like breakfast? I mean, considering what you look like, dude, I totally believe he can outrun you eventually. Like, it can't be that hard, right?
Unless he included sprinting in his, training regimen, but you can't maintain sprinting for too long.
Yeah, and he's got added weight compared to Vash.
From all his gear.
Yeah. Anyway, Vash, is this the first time you're gonna absolutely fail to save anyone? Let's see. Vash, you're saying something, but you muted yourself. Ooh. Okay.
There are other
Now show a
episodes where you
child's
hear
dead
that.
body, and I'll call you brave.
There are other parts where you hear that, Carrie, in some episodes where like delivery will sound more natural when the lip flaps aren't on screen, but slower when they are.
Why? What the fuck? Why is your body turning gray? Okay, well, anyway. Children bed. Oh! Okay!
You're just pre-watching these now.
Hey, no, I respect the show for actually showing the fucking massacre. Like, that. Good on you, show. You got more balls than a lot of other things do. Does every one of these people like this think like this? My God. Always thinking that you won without a body to show for it. Sounds like he's about to cry because he realized, ah, shit, I fucked up. Oh my God, Vash, what the hell?
Who's the real about true?
Crazy lucky that they were hurt, so they weren't around for this.
It's one of those things that's a little different. If I remember right, in the comic, like he just like clocks Meryl, and she's like just completely like just knocked out from that. This scene, though, showing all the deaths and stuff, is like interestingly, it's more brutal than the comic.
Huh.
The comic didn't make it that explicit.
Interesting.
How do he fix his visor? He bribed the continuity guy.
Yeah, because now it's broken again. Oh, Jesus. Uh, was that a gun arm? Okay, I guess my bet. Interesting. No, you wrong. And stinky.
You think he had a shower in that dungeon?
No. A pathetic little worm. Holy shit. Is Rem Carmen?
Uh,
Oh my god, it.
are you saying Vash is distorting right now?
I think he might be. You're so fucking dead. So, Vash, depending on how much you go with your non-kill policy, here's some advice. Uh, remove his arms, remove his legs, remove like lobotomize him slightly, you know? That way he'll still be alive, but you won't have killed him. And you even have some food you can give to everyone in town. Man. Personality death? No. Just lobotomy. God, I like this. This is great.
So the scene
I'm
where,
really
oh, sorry, go ahead.
sorry. Go. I know. I'm just really happy that they they showed the dead bodies and
Yep.
didn't like kind of cover them up or keep them in shadows. That's great for something that's supposed to be the series. And as well, uh, yes, the fucking conflict between him, his like I can't kill anyone, and then like this moment where it's like there's like violent murder. Like I was expecting this, and I love it. I live for this kind of drama.
So I'll spoil. I'll do a little bit of thematic spoilers. Like you know how I like Fate Stay Night. Like my favorite
Yeah,
route is Unlimited Blade Works, specifically because its main
yeah,
theme is like ideal versus reality.
yep.
Um, a lot of that, part of why I like that so much and why it resonates with me is because it feels really similar to a lot of the conflict and what drives the conflict in Trigun. There's a lot of like
I see.
conflicting ideals that kind of like intersect and clash between like different characters, and it's cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
There's the scene where Legato was taunting Vash and he walked away. In the comic, there's a little extra that happens, but I'm not going to mention that because it's not really relevant to the anime. But um, it's more explicit what's going on there because when the shoemaker's wife runs out, she's screaming about her husband's head that's gone missing, and the bag like just starts bleeding.
that's fucked up.
And when Vash pins Monev down, he's like shoving his gun in his eye. He actually shoves his gun in his eye so hard it fucking ruptures.
Oh my god, that's good. Also, that was an interesting episode preview because I think that's like the first one we've had where they went out of their way to not show the episode.
Yeah.
Like whatever is gonna happen, they're like we can't spoil anything. No, don't show a single moment.
I'll spoil one little thing for you though.
Okay.
It's the perfect episode for you.
So it's the one where we get the reveal that Vash is a child soldier. Cool. I'm up for that.
We really got to do something about your gnosis habit.
I don't fucking take drugs. I take sorry, correction. I take many drugs, but not gnosis. That is not a drug I take.
Let me update what episode we're on.
I'm expecting you to start accusing me of fucking like actually coming from the show at this point.
Look, when something happens in Trigun that reminds me of post fantasy, that's when those accusations will fly. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Actually, you know what?
Fine.
You know what? Funny enough, that's actually already happened. Uh,
God fucking damn it.
I could tell you which part of post fantasy it was too.
Sure, my existence is apparently foreshadowing other things.
So there was parts in post fantasy where you're describing like those weird construct things that the Cradle uses in different
Yeah?
scenes and different chapters and side chapters. And
Hmm.
it made me think of something that happens in Trigun Maximum. And I'm not going to go too deep into it right now because it's also slightly spoilers for episodes we're going to get to.
Got it?
But if you read the comic, when you happen upon it's a particular spread. It's a particular full page spread. Um, if you read it and when you happen upon it, you might understand like what I'm talking about if you remember that I even had this conversation with you to begin with.
We'll see. You are betting a lot on that part of remembering.
True, true. Uh, all right, you ready to move on?
Yep.
Okay. The second zero. You once said that BB's gnosis abuse meant that he can't remember the past, only the future. That only seems more and more true.
Yeah, what am I supposed to say to that? If I keep being right, I'm going to keep the accusations up. I can't just. And if I'm wrong about literally everything, then they're going to just say that I'm doing it on purpose. I'm in a lose-lose situation.
3, 2, 1. Click play.
No, okay, got wrong. I'm trying, but it keeps failing.
Didn't you open your stream last night trying to do it?
I might have. I don't remember now.
It sounded like it just sounded like you were having a stroke if you didn't have the context of what it sounded like.
There will be a day where I have a fucking live stroke on stream, and no one will goddamn realize it. No one. Not a single person will.
Because it just sounds like average BB noises.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Vash probably has an evil twin brother personality thing.
Oh, is that
Going
another thing
off
you're going to
that.
put on the board?
Yeah, going off that one scene where it's like, oh, hi, Oh, hi, Vash. Like, yeah, probably. That's not how he sounded, but I'm going to pretend. I'm going to
He
pretend
didn't
his
sound
evil
like
enough
Tommy
brother.
Wiseau to me.
I know he didn't, but the thought that like Vash's main villain in this is Tommy Wiseau is just like, playing him. It's just like it brings me immense amusement. I'm sorry. Hey, you should be a lot more happier, dude. In this continuity, you still have an eye.
True.
You gonna fuck? Fuck, really, man? How worthless. Point taken. Dude, is your brain just exposed in the back? Or is there like a glass case at least?
I took that to be
Hi,
like a
Flynn.
weird part of his outfit, of like whatever he's wearing. Because it
Really? You
looks
don't think it's
different.
actually a
It
part of
looks
his?
well. It looks different and more brain-like in the comic, but it doesn't look brain-like enough to convince me it's actually his exposed brain. If you know what I mean.
I get what you're saying.
You shouldn't be awake at this time. Nice commentary and also nice taste. Uh, thanks. I'm mostly responding to BB's commentary though.
Hey, this is the first time we've seen her like in a room typing and not on the floor.
This is like the first time in a while we've actually seen her do her job.
Yeah. What the fuck is that font? What the fuck is that font?
Graphic design is my passion.
I think the H's were different sizes. Holy shit. Oh, flashback episode?
I don't know, maybe?
I just realized that guy looks like Brock if he was older.
It fucking built.
Yeah, but Brock's already the kind of guy who would be like, women like strong men, I get built then.
Fair enough.
Okay, this might be a this might be a slideshow episode. Okay.
I told you it was the perfect episode for you, in case you forgot anything from yesterday.
God damn it.
We're getting flashbacks to every time she's used the donut strat.
Oh, I guess it'll be a decently long episode then.
Yeah, because it's got to include all the off-screen instances as well.
Yep. I didn't recognize Vash for around a couple weeks, actually. But I met him the entire time. I wonder how they redo do these bits. Like, do you think they take the actual footage from the old, like their archive, and splice it into new stuff to do this, or do you think they take like the aired version and use that?
Well, you already have the photos, so why wouldn't you just use the photos you have?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It makes the most sense.
The only thing I can think of where you might change the approach is if you wanted to add like some kind of like filter over it, like do some kind of
Yeah,
like weird sepia tone effect or something.
that would make sense. Why did that happen? Good God, she's flexible. I'm just thinking, like, isn't she like almost doing a 45-degree angle bend right now? And she's staying there on her goddamn like. Yeah, no, that's fucking. I don't think most people can do that much without losing their balance or being in a lot of pain.
Maybe the pain in her back is less pain than this Meryl gets from the migraine thinking about early episodes, Vash, when she was still in denial.
That makes enough sense. Yep. Good God, Vash. This is so brutal. Like, legitimately. I do not like that.
Remember when we didn't know whether or not he was Vash?
No, I don't.
I was
Sorry,
totally fooled.
I'm so sorry. I saw the fucking cover art for the series. Seriously, that fucking trash can apparently was made of some good shit. Yeah, okay, and I'm not going crazy. That guy totally could have shot Vash there. I have no idea why he didn't. Vash didn't, like, hold his finger or anything. He was still able to pull the trigger.
Look, he got shy and he blushed too hard because Vash held his hand.
What? What is this jaunty-ass music that they're playing right now? This is like something you'd play over a scene of someone making breakfast. Oh, it looks like God is here. Yeah, no, he should. If he that's fucking proof this man is not human. No, his neck went. He fell from a great height. Neck just collided, 90-degree angle afterwards. The dude should be fucking dead if he was human. Him having a bio arm is not even that surprising considering this.
I don't know how you would avoid that in a recap episode, though.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think he could. Three guns, but we've only seen one. Oh no. Wait, no, he has two now. He needs one more gun, then he's good.
My bet is that it's in his foot. Or do you think that's too
Nah, he's got
obvious?
knives. No, he has knives there.
Oh, true.
It's probably his head.
Not a bad guess.
That guy's such a triangle head.
Flan,
Like, you know
for
those
different reasons, we're watching the dub. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Like, you know those parodies of like Otome pro tags where it's like they got a sharp as fuck. chin.
Oh,
And like that's
yeah,
Vash.
like the Atomi
Vash.
Shujo Yaoi art style.
Yeah, like look at this man and his fucking triangle assness.
He sounds
I sound
static.
stagnant. I don't have my fans on.
Let me see.
Vash, the stampede bead.
Okay, I heard it. I wonder if there's something I could do about that.
I might just be my shitty stuff. I'm sorry.
I think it has to do. I think it has something to do with the way. I don't know if that fixed anything. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Didn't fix anything. I don't.
I
I
assume
think
it's
that's a
not.
problem. I think it's a problem with how the audio capture OBS works because that's happened to me before. I've noticed in like other clips and stuff.
Yeah, but it could be just me.
You sound fine on my end. That's the problem. Guy looks like he works out at the gym and the library.
He uses the library as the gym.
Maybe
I'm not quite sure how Vash managed to make the fist go in the direction he was coming from. Because, like, I don't think physics usually works like that. He's running in one direction, he shoots it, and somehow it's able to, like, put the force is exerted in a direction he's not even coming from.
he just subtracted a little bit from that one component of the vector. Shut up.
I'm sorry, physics is in the chat, and they are not a happy fellow. Vash is going to be arrested for that.
Inertia's like not even real.
So what you're saying is Vash is a piece of Pandoric technology.
I just said inertia's not even real.
To the Pandoricas? Pandorians?
Isn't
I
that
have
a
no idea
World of
what you would call
Warcraft
those.
thing?
No, that's No, wait, Pandies? I don't know. Bitch, why are you slapping your typewriter?
She was on a roll, man. Leave her alone. Stop bullying the cute anime girl. That's my job.
What? You're not even here to do anything either. You're just fucking making fun of her as you have time. Shit. Oh, good. You've been paying attention too.
Yeah, apparently it might have fixed itself. I don't know what the problem is. Thanks for letting me know, though.
Probably was my existence. Wasn't in line with YouTube.
It happened to my audio too when we did the Dead Space stuff. So I think it's like something weird to do with the audio capture stuff.
So
Maybe I
odd.
don't know. It might be some setting that can stop that from happening, but can't stop and figure it out now.
Sorry, I gotta gush here. I have to gush because I love this. I love the fucking eyes in this old shit. I love it so much when it's like that shading in the eyes. I can't put into words, but it's a part of ode anime art style that I like just absolutely adore. Hash the brown what the fuck are they called? The tomato things. The Vash the hash brown. There we go. That's what he is.
You got there.
The traumatized side.
I really like the way some of the shots are like composed and framed in this.
It's relatively lonely. My God, what the fuck? Okay, he is indeed strange as fuck. You are put together as fuck. I mean, it looks like you have a hole in your chest deep enough that needs a cage, so I get that. Oh, poor Vash. I hope he finds somewhere where he can actually live. Oh my God, you're. I'm sorry. No, it's just she's not really been a girly girl, but then I see her suitcase and it's the pinkest fucking thing we've seen in this show. Seriously, I cannot imagine. Okay, Vash's body there is fucking horrific. He's got it. He looks less like he's gotten into gunfights and more like he's been in multiple fucking mauling incidents with bears.
Right?
Like it's fuck like the fact that he's got cages on places of his body to like stop things from pressing into goddamn entire chunks of missing flesh is like, oh, Oh god, I'm just imagining like if you did a live action version of that scene, I would feel fucking queasy, man.
Yeah, probably. It less than pleasant.
I do like it as a way. It's a very good way though of showing that yeah, no, Vash's way of living is not fucking easy. Like just
Yeah, like
have
there's some sort of mark on him from doing the things the way he does. Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
wonder what. Good.
yeah, you go first, and
I was
then
gonna make
my
a
thoughts
joke and
more.
say like now we know why he's always like super fully clothed every single time, but like then I stopped myself and thought, I wonder what would take more time for Naito to draw, like Vash shirtless from a bunch of different angles, or just the normal gear he wears, because that's also like a lot and ridiculously detailed.
Honestly, with the amount of scars on him as well, and the cuts, it'd be very hard to be consistent. I think.
Hmm. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna be that loud.
I definitely feel like Vash. I okay. I'm still thinking Vash isn't quite human, and the arm thing is even more that. But I don't. The
Look,
scars on his
he's
body.
more he look. It's just a prosthetic. He's more human than the fucking bitch with a camera for a face from Library of Runa.
Hey, probably, but it's just I don't like. Fuck, I'm sorry, man. It's just Vash keeps having this like he's maybe he's human, but then he does some bullshit that's like that's ain't human, and then but then he has a body that's actually been hurt like he's human. So I'm just like I just fucking stuck in this perpetual loop of he's human, he's augmented, he's a fucking biomechanical monstrosity that will kill us all. I don't fucking know, man. Can someone put 12 bullets in its size body that like noticeable hose sizes so I can look inside and get a better idea of what's happening? Please?
I mean, what, like just like to see, just to observe and see what happens to the wound?
Yeah, I need to know how it works. Like, is there gonna be blood that's like goes deeper than? Is he just? Does he have any blood anymore, or is it just tomato sauce? Like, there's important questions,
We literally saw him get shot on the sand
but we
steamer,
don't know. Yeah, but that might have been more tomato sauce he had.
but he seemed like he was hurt.
Tomato Having to break tomato sauce in an innocent would hurt you. Like, you gotta break it on your head over and over again. Ow.
but his tummy didn't feel good when he went with Wolfwood to go fight the robots.
More tomato sauce.
I don't know what it has to do with tomato sauce.
It's tomato sauce all the way down, Clips. Let's see the next episode called Tomato Sauce Man.
Fair enough. Let me change the number here. Okay. All right, episode 14.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, press play.
Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-la, ba-da, da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's like every time, as soon as that door opens, like he just like stop.
It's you don't see it, but I'm right behind that door, and he puts my head in a wall each time.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very Vash thing to do. I don't know. Maybe I don't
He
believe
doesn't
you.
know I'm behind the door.
Oh, well, I didn't see you in the frame. I thought you were on the other side of the door with him, and he just like slammed your head into the wall on his way in.
No, 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 no.
I keep forgetting on the version you're watching, you can't see like these episode previews that I get in the intro.
Yeah, so I'm just left thinking that Vash is going to get shot at every single episode. Wait, hold on a second.
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, no, too stupid. No possibility of that.
You can't make a whole series on the same guy getting shot at by a bunch of people. Like, how does that work?
I don't know, man. You've already used up like 3/4 of the page. I'm sorry. Was that the entire letter? Because you just couldn't.
I was gonna say she could use multiple pages.
Nah, that was the entire letter. She listed out all the names and then put that down. That was it.
Weren't we just talking about this?
Yeah, God, I can't believe I was wrong completely and utterly. Oh well. I believe it's a mistake when we get to see it. The fuck? Oh well, everyone died.
Those insurance claims come
You're...
out of their pay.
I have to assume so. I'm sorry, what the fuck were you doing on the land ship?
I would say that the order these stories are presented, but like the sand steamer also takes place before this, even in the comic.
Yeah. I feel like you just make an excuse then. Or the company got an update when they got back and were like, you guys did what? That is ridiculous. Holy shit, is that worth like fucking... I feel like that this small piece of land is worth more than Vash. Well, we're about to be murdered off screen. Why? Wait till tomorrow? Okay, sure, fine.
Vash just finally touched grass. Look, it's a desert. A lot of people here haven't touched grass. You know what? Maybe that's part of the problem, actually. It's part of
That
Gunsmoke's
explains.
problem.
Gunsmoke needs to have more grass to touch. Air bomb the grass. It shall solve all our problems. Oh, don't shoot anyway. Doesn't matter. He looks like a fucking discount Saiyan with that armor.
I don't know if the lack of eyebrows helps.
Why would you draw yourself so ugly?
Imagine getting punched by a woman who's like above your weight class.
Probably be painful. Good on you guys. Good God.
Like how these guys seem to be the same guys from episode 5. This anime. If you remember them.
What? Yeah, barely. Anyway,
Also,
here's
yeah,
speaking
speaking
of
of episode
episode 5.
5. Yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Oh my God. Okay. What the fuck happened with the DNA? What? What kind of DNA? What? Are? Huh? She looks nothing like her other family members. I'm
She looks
going to
more like
assume
her
she's
dad.
adopted as fuck. Also, this is a family that seems to actually care for each other, even if they're monstrous, which is weird. Oh, damn. Oh, at least you realize you said something really fucked. That was almost YouTube poop timing there, not gonna lie. And then the reverse music when we start back up doesn't help that feeling. Fuck. Okay, is that your actual mom? Because then it, like, you were. I can only assume you were, like, a fucking premature birth by a couple of, like, months. And that's why you're so tiny compared to them.
I mean, Papa Nebraska was also tiny compared to Gosef.
Guy was every giantess's fetish man's dream. Okay.
I guess.
Okay, they're gonna die. Ba, 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 ba. What kind of deed logic are we going on? The kind where you can steal it and then you own it, or are we going on the logic of you kill it, you own it, you gotta have a willing transfer? What kind of logic are we doing here?
Pretty sure we're working on willing transfer logic. If I'm reading this right.
It's just weird because if it's willing transfer logic, then the threat is basically worthless, you know? Do what I want or I kill you. You can't kill me, I know that. Ah, fuck.
A damn good shot.
Yeah, shit.
Thought Bash was like the only crack shot in this show.
Maybe it's just what everyone can do here.
In this setting, it feels like you kind of have to be to some degree.
Yeah. You know, I would not be this businessman and standing where I am because I am in the line of gunfire from my guys right behind me. Seems like, and they've shown that they're willing to talk out or let that when their guys talk it out. Like, I don't trust their loyalty right now. This is a good heart on her. Oh? Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, that was I see. That was the deed, I assume.
Right. I was
She looks like
trying
a
to confirm,
she's
but
a
I got distracted by
sorry,
got
no,
distracted
she's a
by
golden
Millie.
retriever. I know, she's a fucking golden retriever of a person. And that just confirms it. She's just a fucking golden retriever that they found and turned into a human. Okay, fine. Sure. I accept this. Realizes, ah, fuck, he's right. I've only got like 32 shots before I'm out. Crap. Okay, apparently it's slightly different in that I guess it's willing via bloodline? Sure. Okay. You also have a fucking tiny ass pistol. Yeah. I'm not like what do you really think that even if you hit it was gonna do anything? You ain't finding Vash's gun. No.
I like how her reaction is like 12 times more dorky in the comic.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you gone? Yeah, he is. Oh, great. Wow, what fucking cowards. Jesus Christ, this family has no goddamn, like, care. Oh my god. At
You
at
were
least
talking about
they're
giantess fetish before?
yeah. At least this is like, I guess, the loving family of murderers? Sure. Okay.
It seems like a mixed bag because like Joseph and Papa Nebraska are in jail, but they're clearly not. Something there's like a deeper story there. I don't know.
I get the feeling it's not a happy story no matter what.
I don't know. Maybe it's happier than we think. Maybe it's happier than whatever Vash's deal is. I don't know.
Oh, absolutely will be more happier than whatever Vash's deal is. At best, Vash had a friend of his who was a casual murderer. So a professional murderer is better because at least you can predict when they're gonna kill. Sure. Damn, Daddy liked his ugly son. And then he cries and he looks even uglier. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Why do you gotta do him like that?
I'm sorry. I wasn't the one who drew his family picture and decided that he should look like an ugly child. He obviously believes it himself.
Kuroneko-sama.
Good non-Vash episode.
Yeah. What are your new updated board theories?
Let me think. I am currently wondering, based on that like little land thing we had going on for this episode, I'm actually start wondering like if like the end result of this series is going to be like Vash connecting with like a massive factory or Pandora technology and revitalizing the entire planet.
I think I could probably tell you what a geoplant is without like doesn't really spoil anything. Because when you get to this chapter in the comic, it tells you it. Good.
I assume it's like the electric plant we've seen of light bulbs, except it's for the Earth as like terraformers.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly how it's described.
Yeah. Because I don't know, Vash comes across as the kind of protag who will die. Like that's just what will happen.
Mm-hmm.
If that that doesn't make sense. It's just fucking gut ass feeling again.
So interesting thing about the episode we just saw.
Yeah.
In the comic, that takes place immediately after the Sand Steamer.
Huh. Interesting.
And tonally, compared to what came before and that one, it makes sense that it's meant to be like an earlier story.
Yeah. Oh my God, why the fuck is it like this?
What?
No, my pump's screaming at me for being sweaty.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Let me
Were you prepared to pay
what's the
for
next episode again? 15?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on, let me just stab myself. It won't take more than like
You
30
can't do
minutes.
that on stream. I'm gonna get banned.
It's for a health thing.
You can't just say stabbing yourself is a mental health thing. I'm gonna get banned.
It's not a mental health thing, it's a physical health thing. I'll be back soon. Let me do this.
They're gonna have to like call a wellness check on BB after the stream if he comes back. Let me actually load up the next one. Ah, stop. There we go. We'd never stop doing it. Well, no, you don't do them every time you hear a random BB noise. You have to do one every time you hear like and like well actually that happens like every 2 streams, so we would be doing those all the time. Never mind. When Bob comes back, you can tell him how good I did a voice acting job of him. Have I watched or read Getter Robo? I don't believe I have, actually. I've heard of it, and I think I know of it a little bit from when Bob did the Super Robot Wars streams. Other than that, no. You thought that was the BGPT? Look. Listen. It's part of the role play of the stream. Okay, we have to pretend that BBGPT is actual BB. And if you don't believe me, then like ask him next time he streams. Ask him about these streams. See if he remembers anything. I couldn't say that part with a straight face. Okay. I do wonder if we're going to be able to get through the rest of the episodes tonight. If we do, we'll be going past like the time Bob usually stops the sleepy streams or the night streams. So it's seeming unlikely, but we'll see. Trigun? Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch those with Clip, but he never got back to me. At least 2 streams. The best part is you'd never know. You'd never know if it's him not having any memory because of his BBGPT, or if it's him not having any memory because he's Bob. You'd never know. Let me see. Man, I didn't think it took this long for a guy to stab himself. I gotta figure something out. Let's see. What can we do? Maybe we should play like fucking Minesweeper. Does Windows 11 have Minesweeper? I don't even know. Doesn't he say he's gonna get close and get quiet in the end? So according to the face, YouTuber rules, it's not. Counterpoint. It's also not his. This is Counterpoint. This is a collab. It's also not his stream on his channel, so he wouldn't be
I have
saying his
finished
outro.
stabbing myself.
Oh, there we go.
I shall now be better for it.
If you say so, but now you got a hole in your body. One that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get more holes in my body later. I mean, I can be like Vash, you know?
Brutal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys were discussing, so I assume everything's fine and no one was shit talking me.
No. When have I ever shat talk you? Ever in my life?
I don't think there's enough span in the time of the universe for me to go through it.
That implies it ever happened once, which you cannot prove.
Sure. Sure.
Are you ready for episode 15?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let me make sure that it says episode 15 on the thing. It looks like it does. Okay, I'm at second 0.
I'm at second 0.
All right, ready? Everybody get ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click play.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Look, if you put all the compilations together, it probably sounds okay.
Carrie, for me, there's no difference. They both fall under Bants for me.
Bants? Sure, I got those. That wasn't even a joke. That was just me being stupid. Sorry.
I thought you were going somewhere with it.
Oh god, I think something's wrong with my keyboard. Because I've been finding that for some reason it double types a lot now.
Oh, keyboard chatter.
And I know that sounds like I'm blaming the hardware instead of myself, but like legitimately when I'm typing on other computers, I don't have this problem where I'll end up with a lot of double types.
No, for that, I think that's called. I think that's actually called like keyboard chatter. Like genuinely, I think it's like a problem that can happen sometimes. I don't know what
Okay.
gives rise to it, but it's. I think it's like a mechanical issue.
It sounds about right. I feel like I'm
Do you
having to
notice it
treat
happens
my
on like the same
keyboard.
few keys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm having to treat my keyboard like an abused girlfriend and being very gentle with her. Then Vash does shit like this, and I wonder if he's human again. That man is strumming a guitar and not playing shit. Fuck, the drummer too. The only person playing right now is the goddamn jazz worker. Or the fucking... Oh my god, I'm fucking having a heart attack. Saxophone! There we go. There is no so in those eyes. God. And okay, you're right, Clubs. Everyone's a crack fucking shot. What a fucking shoony ass thing to say out of context. Holy crap. Are you fucking draining him? No, no, that's not draining. Yeah, that's your heart you're trying to grab. Okay, everyone's stupid. Oh, his fucking smile before he keeps playing, like, okay, I'm fine with this shit.
This is another one where the comic is like way more brutal about it. It's very
They show
explicit
the heart.
yeah, it's very explicit. That guy just straight up tears his own heart out.
God, what a fucking. Okay, I am very wondering now because I thought he was just like a technopath. This is I don't think those guys had like any arguments. This is going a little bit farther than I expected. He basically let them. Their lives have been ruined, and everything they care about is gone. And now everything that they lost it for is also gone. That's quite fucked when you think about it like that.
I mean, whatever existence he's condemned them to, probably better than the
Oh
implied
no, better.
alternative.
It is better than the implied alternative, but this is kind of like you get your entire family gets killed by slavers to be slaves, and then they break your spirit the next day, and then the next day after that, every single fucking one of them dies. It's like this was so close to not being a thing I had to go through. One more day, and I wouldn't have had to suffer like this. Like there's a degree of torture in it that I think he's getting off to.
Hmm. Dialogue implies he only bothered to do it because it's like he's also partially letting out his frustration at Vash on them.
Hmm.
That little monologue he was doing at the end there. Also, I
You really,
think there's an alternative way to read that scene too, given what we learn about Legato and Maximum. I'm not gonna get into it though.
child
Little
slave, got it. Okay,
little bit of spoilers.
child slave, got it. Yep. And no one's bothered cleaning up the bodies.
Hey, speaking of Steve Blum,
Can you pause in like a second or three?
uh,
My gramps made
I'm
food and didn't
on
tell me.
I'm on
He wants me
10:13.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
All right, quick,
Be right back.
quick
Yeah, I will.
intermission. No,
Yeah.
I was speaking to chat.
Okay.
Do I mention the trivia now or wait till we get to the end? I'll wait till we get to the end. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I like pointing out the ways that that this show kind of does things differently, orders things differently from the comic, especially the parts where it's lifting its stuff directly. I think it's interesting how it changed it. And when the execution's not bad, it's interesting to talk about too. Um, how do I fill the time? How do I uh uh quick open Limbus Company? But unironically. I need to like think. I need to prepare something for events like this, where where if it's like a hit pause, but it's like I don't have any. Oh, I think I got cut out there. I don't have anywhere to go though, so like just like slap something up real super quick.
Okay, sorry about that.
Like, see, in that time, I could have done my dailies.
Should. Where are we?
10. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. I can make it really precise. 10:13.
Okay, I'm there too.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Press play.
Oh, he's also talking to the pylon. Okay. What? What the hell? Um. What the hell is happening here? Against what? Did he just tell Windmill to kill a bunch of guys?
Um,
What's with the pain of living idea he's so obsessed with? Okay. Jesus Christ! Born Freak, really, my man? You decided that would be your name? What the fuck? What was that? Huh? The hell was that sound? It was like a screen, like a camera shutter. That's interesting.
I like the sound effect they used for it. Yeah,
I was on. Honestly, I didn't say it, but the introductions was giving me JoJo energy,
a little bit. Yeah,
and then the camera stop. The camera sound effect made me even think more like, oh, is this just JoJo now? I mean, fine. I think they're existing around the same time.
I think JoJo predates Trigun by a good few years, but yeah.
Sorry, he has to kill Satan. I wonder if that double effect on the sun would happen in reality.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I know it happens on when in our world it happens on the one sun we have, but I don't know if it would still happen on a world with two suns.
Well, it has more to do with the refraction of light, right? So maybe it would, if you had like a
Maybe it look
strong
different.
atmosphere.
I wonder if it would even be there, but look different. Are you the one who made them kill themselves then? Oh, what a fucking way to show off. Holy shit. I could have sexually assaulted you 4 times. I could have brought you to court 3 times. I could have gotten attorneys 2 times. Right.
I don't think it'd be Vash and his enemies if there wasn't any showboating involved.
Seems like he's been saved by a simple quick draw. Uh, Okay, I have no idea how he moved out of the way like that. Did he fucking fart and propel himself?
I mean, I didn't hear anything like that. But the gunfire might have covered it up.
Gunfire is rather loud. Oh, she's got like a chipped lip. I I suspect that she's not actually like. I'm wondering if this is a Code Geass situation where it's like she's not moving quickly, she's making everyone else stay still.
Hmm. She saw the runtime.
I suppose she must have. That's why she exchanged one of her eyes to see the runtime of the episodes.
How many characters do you know that would like to be able to hold the script?
Mm. Oh shit! Was I right? Is it really a case of like, don't look at her? Oh no! Yeah, I was right. She does make him stop moving. Ha ha! Go yeah, stow this shit. Don't worry, you shot her in the eye. She's fine. See?
I don't know what came first, the chicken or the egg, because it's also kind of King Crimson pilled.
Mm. Oh wait, that's just like her normal eye? And she was just wearing like a cover for it? That is a goddamn Gios. What the fuck? That's literally a Gios. That's how that worked. God fucking damn it. What? Okay. I'm curious by the end of this show how many times I'm just going to be able to go like, oh, so this is a show where X, Y, and Z stow stuff from.
In the comic, I believe her eye doesn't look like just a normal eye, but red. It's like it just straight up looks like a lizard eye.
Hmm. I mean, she was wearing like lace. That's a kind of dress if you squint your eyes a bit.
That he had to tear the buttons off her vest to see.
Dude, that's the fun part of the dress.
Like it was gift wrapped.
I hope he's not going to just kill someone that good. And he's going to be like, okay, looks like I got to work a strategy a little bit more. You know? Be a real goddamn waste if he just killed her. He's bringing his own musician along for his evil theme. Chuny as fuck, motherfucker. And then he does that. Okay. I love him.
Like I said, Legato likes to have fun.
He's fucking Dio. Why are you doing this? Because I find it funny to fuck with you. You really think you're just going to be able to walk away from her? I guess he is. Shit. Hmm.
Do you want to know a bit of trivia, or do you want to do your boarding first?
I want to do my boarding first because I'm just thinking about this now.
Go for it.
Like that eye thing, that eye plus a couple of other elements. I'm really wondering now, like how much, because like I thought the mechanic big dude was like what was making it kind of do its thing, but it seems like it's innate to the eye itself, which is a biological thing,
Mhm.
and it's making me wonder, like, okay, so we went with the normal, we went with like a kind of more grounded explanation for how it worked, but it still ends up with a magical result. So I feel like we're going to be doing that thing where certain levels of technology advancement is indistinguishable from magic. I feel like that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Which probably means that I'm going to bet that the controlling other people that Elgato's been doing is probably, I want to say, like nanomachines. He breathes in and out or something that like slip into people and force them to do what he wants.
Okay, interesting hypothesis.
Yeah, because I don't think this show is gonna go into like, yes, through the my pact with the god Horus, I'm able to see 12 seconds into the future. I like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go that way. It'd be more like by working with the computer Horus, I'm able to see 12 seconds of future by calculating many different possibilities. Like that's the kind of vibe I'm getting for how the powers are gonna go.
Okay. So if I remember right, the bit of trivia I was gonna throw in has to do with like how the order the stories are presented.
Hmm.
If I remember right, it basically goes episode 5, then the Sand Steamer, then the last episode, Little Arcadia, and then Legato and Monev show up, and then something else happens. Then they're on the bus and they meet Wolfwood, and then the fight in this episode happens immediately after they get off the bus.
God, the order's getting odder. Is how
Yeah,
it's like differing.
I mean, I can't. I don't know if I'd say it's for bad reason because if you follow it exactly, you they would run out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. It's such an odd. Like I would love to be in this. I would love to be in the studio for this kind of thing where they go like, okay, guys, we're gonna run out if we just do it in order, and then I would love to hear their reasoning for the order. Like this is that kind of stuff where it's like I'm curious what the creator was thinking at the time.
Yeah. In this case, just okay. So hindsight's 2020, and I know how the show goes. So introducing Wolfwood earlier makes sense to me. That's a move that makes sense. Um, Placing the Geoplant episode this far in, like after Legato starts screwing with Vash, when that's a more like light-hearted, like less serious story, and not placing it before that. Um, I'm not sure. Maybe to kind of break the tension a little bit before they ramp it up more. I don't know.
Yeah, behind. Sorry, turn on my fan. I'm going to mute myself when I'm not talking because shit. But it's gone hot.
Well,
Um,
I think Discord will probably do a better job of noise canceling than your
normal.
mic on your stream would do. Yeah.
Oh my god. So what you're saying is I need to have multiple like proxy systems for my streams to filter my shitty mic quality through. Okay, but
Or do
oh
inverse
god, what,
EQ.
what I was gonna say is I don't know. I forgot.
Oh shit.
I interrupted myself. That wasn't even your fault. I was talking, then I said fan, and everything came flooding out. Just all of it dropped on the floor. No memories now.
Inverse EQ. Just do a filter that's inverse EQ. Figure out what frequency your fan noise lives in and try and dampen it a bit without killing what your voice sounds like. It won't like magically erase the fan noise, but it should help a little bit.
Sometimes when I've seen people do that, it feels like they've done magic. It's like I've isolated the sound wave, and they turn an entire crowded super mall into just one conversation. Just like what the fuck? How the fuck? How? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, audio restoration is like it's like a really cool thing. It's also kind of like a complicated thing that I don't have
As
very much knowledge of.
as far as I am concerned, it's a type of black magic.
Changed the number to 16 to reflect the episode we're going to be on.
I miss the days when anime could just be a length that they wanted. Instead of being, okay, guys, we got to make 12 episodes, but sir, we only have footage for 3, or sir, we need 18. No. you only get 12 per season. It's just like, God damn it, why?
I think there's a couple like that, but they're usually special cases and kind of few and far between.
Yeah, I don't like it because I feel like it's a rigidity to it that I think innately harms the ability to tell a story.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's one I can think of at the top of my head. It's like a Trigger show. I think it was like Space Patrol Luluco, and I forget how many episodes it was, but every episode was just like 7 minutes long. And besides having a short runtime, I think the episode count was like on the shorter side too, and they still managed to tell like a decent story across that length. But again, that's another case where it's like, yeah, it's an exception to like the usual fare.
Yeah, I don't like the usual fare in this case because it just ends up with feeling like, oh, we don't need this. Why is this here? Oh, it's a filler episode. Okay.
I mean, are you ready for the next one?
I'm ready to see the next one where Vash has his. I won't lie, dude. This feels like I'm getting such a JoJo vibe of welcome to the quirky mini boss squad. That's not a bad thing. It's just very funny to me.
Okay. All right. I'm at second 0.
I'm at second 00000.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Click play. You're so far off. I'm almost convinced you're like 3 seconds behind.
I'm in the black void of the sound. Yeah, and you know what? Fair enough. When you sing so badly, you fucking reverse time. Oh, by the way, I don't think I keep remembering the guy's name starts with E, and I was gonna say Ezekiel for some fucking reason.
uh,
Grim Reaper Man,
Grim Reaper Man.
the guy who made them kill themselves.
Legato.
Legato. Wow, does not start with E. God damn. I don't think he's the gun guy crossing paths with Van in the opening, because we haven't seen him use any weapon like that, so I don't think it's gonna be that right now.
Okay. Also, you said Van.
God damn it, I knew it would happen fucking eventually. God fucking damn it. God shitting fuck damn. Motherfucking god damn it. I've been trying not to keep saying Bash the entire time, and I knew I'd eventually fuck up and say Van because I fucking got shit. Ah! I knew it would happen. Should have let my fucking guard down. Oh. Kind of a beginner level thought process, I'll be honest. You need to do some extra work on his writing process.
To be fair, I don't think Legato's bread and butter is writing. I think he just really wants to fuck with Vash.
Yeah, but he wants to fuck with Vash in a thematic way, so he's fucking it up. I don't know what her face when she responds to what's more important, your job or your life, and then she does like a weird ass smile. Is that just me? Like I don't know what that I'm supposed to communicate. Is she about to be like you are more important than my life, Rashi? I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to get from that.
It might have been one of her softened to sunder moments.
Mm. Defending her boyfriend. Damn. That's cute.
The wild part is that you think from their perspective, it's like if you're like talking about the fucking Zodiac and like suddenly somebody just comes up to you and is like, no, what are you talking about? You've never met him before.
Yeah.
Like that's their only frame of reference.
Man, do you hear about that Zodiac killer? Yeah, fucking crazy ass thing. You hear what he did? Hey, you don't know what you're talking about. Have you met him? No, I'm alive, so obviously not. Are you really? Oh shit, I'm in the audience, going by the audio. You didn't pay for shit? Did someone just say nice shirt there?
I hope this guy doesn't stick around.
I really hope he doesn't. Good question, Vash.
We got a glance of him.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just someone who stole his clothes and his cross. You don't know.
That would never happen. Non-canon.
Broken light bulb land. I get him being called the human typhoon. I don't know why he's called the Stampede, I'll be honest.
Tramples over everything in his path and leaves destruction in his wake. Which I guess parallels with the typhoon.
Yeah. The guy that was a flying fucking cat. You really he just evacuated an entire city by He's effectively went, I'm gonna shoot up the school to the entire city to get them out before the real school shooter appears. Okay, sure. That's a plan and a half. It's a miracle no one tried shooting you, man. Could not have been easy to set up. They go to hell! Mario! They don't even look dead, I'll be honest. They just look like they've been awkwardly hanged up on a wall.
I mean,
Okay, but dude, you have a stupid way of shooting people. To put it very simply, you stand in front of you and you can't shoot them. It's stupid as fuck. I don't use a gun. Okay, yes, he doesn't use a gun. That's a Bobo ass joke.
look, their currency is the double dollar, not the double yen.
This is just the fucking weeb in the Wild Western land. Like, Vash has no fucking idea what's going on. He hasn't watched any anime. You cannot slice or dice with what you have. What? Jesus, wow. Wait, are you about to kill him? Did you kill him? Yeah, I assume so. He's supposed to be a quick draw swordsman, right?
I think I'm trying to remember how he is in the comic, and I'm trying not to get the wires crossed in my brain. I'm trying to like make sure all the ducks are in a row. I could almost swear, if I remember correctly, he's got like a Jetstream Sam kind of situation going on.
Okay. Did your shoe just come off? Oh, fuck, you know I'm a biological amalgamation of human souls? Okay, hold on, let me turn into the fucking evil being that I am, actually. That's good, right? You do the same. Yeah, and also an entire building just fucking collapsed.
Well, somebody's probably gonna have a claim later.
Oh, you know what? Good point. Now Vash can't say that you have to. That she has to stop being an idiot. Okay, Vash, what are you about to make? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, what are you gonna make jump, fall down? Okay, now I'm starting to think that Vash is a bit of a fucking weirdo for doing that over and over again, because like he keeps ripping off the fucking thing completely. What? Oh, that's his gun. He's a. Never mind. He's got a gun and a sword gun. Okay, Archer. Sure, fine. This seems like a slight issue. What? Oh, wait, that was another gun. Oh, that's not a gun. Oh, biomechanical abomination incoming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We need to put you in a rubber room that has no access to Gnosis.
I'm not on Gnosis. I'm just fucking horrified. Oh, God. Does Vash have a fucking mini nuke for a arm? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh god, it's growing.
It's such a dumb
Christian
line.
Science?
I
What the
love
fuck
it.
you mean, man? What the fuck is that? I don't think dying from a nuclear blast from someone's arm is what I would call spiritual awareness. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's gonna shoot up. Which is still probably gonna destroy the entire city. Uh-oh. Those Randys were right. He's replicating July perfectly. Oh my god. And you definitely would have died. Wait, what the fuck is he breaking up there? Is the atmosphere turning into flames because of the fucking heat from it? Is he fucking destroying the goddamn moon?
They look a little off model there.
I think that's the least of concern after Mr. Nuclear goes off. Oh my god. How are you alive? Oh, that was cold as fuck. Now there's a fucking giant hole in the moon. Jesus Christ. I don't know, what's the date again? July, August. So next place he's destroying is September. Got it. Okay.
Okay, so you finally picked up on it. Yet the cities are named after months.
Hmm.
In April, Junora Rock, July.
Hmm.
October.
I can't believe he that was like the backblast of an RPG launcher, except the backblast was enough to destroy cities. Like Jesus Christ, what power! They've they've added him under the acts of God clause.
Force majeure, more like force guy.
You know, I'm surprised it took a fucking second city being erased off the map for them to be like, maybe we shouldn't fuck with him, actually. Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong here, everyone blamed the destruction of July on him, right? Like, that was already a thing that happened?
Yeah, that's what puts the. If I remember right, that's more or less what puts the 60 billion on his head to begin with.
And they let that go, and then they're like, he can only do it once, probably. Happens again. Okay, maybe we should stop while we're ahead. Good God. Also, yeah, okay. I guess Vash might not be human. So, like, the thing that trips me off is it seems like the gun is necessary.
Okay.
So, like, if the gun's necessary, then that makes me think maybe it's just Pandora technology that's, like, that makes it happen, and Vash is just someone who's compatible with it in some way. like like those kinds of like test tube babies who are the only people who can use some kind of unique weaponry because they were born for it. In a way where it's like he's still human, but he's been built. He might have been constructed in a way so he could wield the weapon. But then again, someone repaired the gun. So like I can't imagine that one gunsmith opening it up and then seeing a nuclear fission reactor inside and being like, yep, okay. Yeah, I know how to fix this stuff. Yeah, it's very easy. You just gotta take this wrench and smack it a couple times. You know? Like
I,
I just uh
Glenn, please, you can't make jokes like
oh
that. It's a
shit.
Japanese anime.
No, the twin babies.
What?
Am I right about that already? Rem save Rem. Or or maybe it was Rem sa the Rem. Okay. But
I think
okay, sorry.
I
So I
think
have
the
to ask, what do
katakana
you think
was
when I said the
say.
biological abomination comments?
Wait,
Just
sorry,
need to
one more
know.
time.
When I made the biological abomination comments
What about him?
about Vash or before.
Wait, what about him? What do you mean? Wait, I didn't hear the whole question.
No, like what do you think about me saying that? About talking about that and theorizing on it before now?
Like I said, interesting hypothesis.
Motherfucker.
I know.
I ain't gonna get a straight answer.
I've watched your trail streams. I know not to fucking confirm or deny shit.
Oh god. But good horror. Really? Like
Hmm.
that I assume this was what they were trying to like replicate when they were doing it is like the idea of a nuke going off in a city, like trying to kind of replicate that
Hmm.
feeling of horror of seeing something like it just come into existence and kill everything. Very very well done there. I'm fucking excited for to see where this goes because like Vash. So okay, also we had the twin guns thing. So my suspicion right now is that Vash Vash had two normal arms once. He in that Golden City, he might have like used them both, and then someone might have afterwards, or even himself, might have cut off one of his arms, which is why he's got the mechanical one.
Okay.
And like the other gun was taken away by that weird happy murderer.
Hmm.
That's what I'm going on right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I think whatever happened with Rem or the Golden City, I should say, probably involved what we saw there happening twice and aimed it downwards instead of at the moon.
Mm.
I want to see. I want to see now. I want to see.
Okay. This is the last time I'm
You've
gonna.
got me hooked.
This is the last time I'm gonna make mention of, or at least in terms of like big differences between the comic and the show, because at this point forward, the difference is gonna be great enough that like the only thing we can really talk about are like certain details and plot beats. Because now we're
Okay.
sort of getting into like the Trigun Maximum part of the anime, for lack of better phraseology. So
Okay.
up to the big nuke part, the entire sequence of events is like really different in the comic, but it had like the same kind of lead up, same kind of impact. Um, and so you remember how I mentioned he fights Monev. The thing that I mentioned that happens after he fights Monev that I skipped over, that's him fighting E.G. Mine. Uh, Then he goes on the bus. Then they meet Wolfwood. They part ways at Janora Rock, and then he fights
Okay.
Dominique. And then it has like this escalation up to that moment, just the comics version of it. And I think the way the comic builds up to it is it's really different So if you read it, it's definitely worth reading. It's like the entire sequence of events is different, but it's also really effective in the same kind of way.
Not gonna lie, I'm immediately imagining a two-page spread where it's almost entirely white, and you can see on the edges, like the black to show you the size of the explosion. Like that's my immediate thought is like that'd be cool because like they sound design too for that scene. It's just like fucking peak kind of go work there. I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And the cool thing about this, what I'm telling you right now, is that it's not like super spoilery because if you count the original run as like 2 books instead of 3, like they originally were, um,
Yeah.
all this stuff happens like really early on because Trigun Maximum, despite being the second half of the story, you still got like 14 volumes to go. So this is still technically like early Trigun.
God damn. Okay.
If I remember right, it's 14 volumes. Yeah, I think so. Because it's 16 total.
The only other thing I can think of modern day, which is like old anime and manga, where like they split off into different directions for various reasons, is like
Mhm.
I'm just thinking about like Yu-Gi-Oh, because Yu-Gi-Oh
Uh,
is that one series where the manga and the like even modern day Yu-Gi-Oh, the manga and the TV shows are different to like
mhm.
a decent degree, which is
Okay.
always surprising.
Full Metal Alchemist, the 2003 anime, had to do something similar to Trigun. And it got to a point where it's like they
Right.
pretty much caught up with the comic, and then they had to kind of start making up their own thing. And the bits where they were making up their own thing, they were hitting a lot of the same plot beats that Arakawa herself would eventually write into the comic. Um,
Hmm.
but obviously, like her plans were clearly very different from what the anime did. But a lot of the same like plot beats and stuff that happen in both the anime, in the old anime and the comic, like there's parallels there between like what she would eventually write and what they went with. Um, it's not exactly the same. It's sort of the same as this, where it's like you can watch one and then read the other, and not feel like you're just like looking at the same exact story all over again, but like you
You
still
end
sort
up
of
with a different
are.
experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to move on to episode 17?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, let me let me load it up. Okay, I am at second 0.
I'm at second 000.
All right, 3, 2, 1, click play.
Da 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 da. Nope, I can't do it in Slice. I got
One of
that was the
these
worst one yet,
one of these times, I'm gonna
possibly.
beat you to the punch, and I'm gonna be terribly embarrassed by doing it. And then you and Chad are both gonna be like, "Well, it's better than BB's at least," and I'm gonna be extremely embarrassed because I'm not gonna think it's very good because it's not. It won't be. I promise you, it won't be.
I'm sorry. I know I set the bar in the ground and maybe a little bit beneath.
Yeah, now I have to limbo under that. What are you doing?
Oh fuck. Okay, I see what you're like.
Dude, why is me putting a bottle of water down on my desk so freaking loud? Why does my mic pick it up? That doesn't look like a desert.
Space is just a black desert.
But it doesn't look like a planet either. Oh, well, that looks like a planet.
Oh god, it's every single space anime look. Okay. Sorry, what? God. What the fuck? Random, you're telling this to a young child. What the fuck? If there's a god, he must be looking at us like we're with pity and shit. Good God. How dark? Hello, evil twin brother. Uh-oh. Nice, don't become an ego terrorist. We've had enough of those in other shows. Eh? The children? Uh, the fuck? Why are you not in code sleep?
Damn.
She sounds like a fanatic. Like, it's concerning. Oh. Oh god, no, they are accelerated baby boys. Oh no. Well, you heard the monster comment? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What? Uh, what the fuck is with this piece of shit? Okay. Oh, they're goddamn alien babies. Did this girl just please tell me you didn't doom humanity by accident? Who? That's a little bit fucked up. You know the kid grows up quickly and you get him a haircut like the person you loved?
Uh,
Rem? Rem, do not do the kid. Do not make the kid into your husband. Stop. Oh god, she already groomed the child. It's too late. So they found an alien ship, I suppose, and then... Oh shit. Oh no. Eh? Are you fucking jealous, mate? Uh, Lips, I don't like where this is going. I'm getting a feeling this might be child. We might have some child murderers on board, and not the kind that kill children.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, who named the fucker Knives?
I mean, look, Rem has Ramelia's naming sense, okay?
Like, Vash is a bit odd, but fine enough. How the fuck are you on a mission to save humanity, you goddamn... It's like having the fucking football player on the team to save humanity. It's like, that's not where he's needed. the fucking guitar sting, and then da, da, da. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be laughing, but the fucking way this is pasting is quite funny to me.
Surprised we were able to laugh in the face of a spider.
Okay, but one's a spider. Fuck it. Maybe you should let the kids die in space. Maybe. I mean, he's not gonna die. He should still probably talk, but like, holy shit. Okay. Damn. And please tell me, did Knives fucking mind control a man to rape a woman? Oh.
Um,
Dude. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is with... You know, I know humanity was dying and they had to send the spaceships out, but I think they should have gone through a bit more of a process to figure out who should actually be, running it. Because it seems like they chose to have a lot of mentally ill fuckers.
there had to be red flags.
Good God. Good fucking God. Hmm? Kids, fucking move! Move! You shitters! She's only standing in front because you're in danger! Oh yeah, okay. So you were fully expecting him to show the other girl, and you were like, "Yeah, I don't care about that bitch. I'm fine if they kill." Dude, he didn't even say. He was like, if he didn't shoot, then it'd be the wrong thing. I don't know, but if you gave him like another second, he probably would have been like, you know what? It's just what it is. Well, we'll never know.
He didn't give him enough time to have his Roland moment.
What? Uh-oh. Sorry, only children. Goodbye. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Oh, fuck. My god. What a terrible child. So Knives just killed the entire ship? There were like 4 people. And I assume he has carry, so like, and I assume he has the same, like,
Well, I mean, all the
mine
frozen
shit.
people in it too. Yeah,
Oh no, he was in the process, he was planning on killing every single one of them. By crashing everything. I don't think he killed those guys, right?
the ship blew up.
Uh,
We saw it. We synced it.
I might have to go back and double check, because I could have sworn he set everything on a course to, like, crash. I didn't. You're right. I somehow fucking missed that. My god. I thought he was just like, no, I thought he was just fucking being traumatized by Rem staying behind and never to see her again because like she died on the ship for some reason. I didn't see it blow up. Some fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Shit, I want to die. I
Media
can't believe
literate,
I
by the way.
entire. Oh my god. Being blind is not being illiterate. Oh my god, that was horrific. Also, is Ram to blame for this entire situation? By, like, proxy?
What landed you there out of curiosity? So I know how to respond.
Well, okay, so the reason is primarily, like, this is kind of like blaming someone for adopting someone who would become a murderer. It's like, it's not a fair comparison, I acknowledge, but
Mhm.
by technicality, the crew was going to kill the 2 babies they found in X, Y, and Z land in space. And then Rem was like, no, don't kill them. And then because of that, this entire shit happened. So it's like, you know?
So your
Whatever.
argument is that they should have killed Vash and Knives and this wouldn't have happened and that would have been better overall.
I'm saying it's kind of her fault, I guess, in a way no one could have ever foreseen.
You're saying it's her fault in a Kiritsugu
That's a
kind
bit
of way.
unfair. Yes, I know it's unfair, Flan. I know it's very unfair. That's what I'm asking. Also, did fucking... Okay, second thing. Did she fucking name one of them Knives? Knives?
Do you want to know his full name?
Sure.
So you have Vash the Stampede, and you have Millions Knives.
Okay, I changed my statement. She definitely was planning on this the entire time. You do not name a fucking child Millions Knives unless you're like, man, I can't wait to raise a murderer.
Look,
Boy, what a fun time.
Look, being named Knives worked out fine for that one girl from Scott Pilgrim.
I fucking don't. Wasn't she a fucking yandere?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, god damn it. Like, oh my god. Because I have to assume it's her who named the boy. So it's just like, god damn, what you fucking why? Okay, good god. But, beyond that, that was, so I guess Vash and so, okay, so it clarifies a couple things. Knives is the evil twin brother, literally,
Okay.
from the opening. He's the person that Vash is trying to find, which means I guess he fails in whatever his mission is with 2 guns in July. So I assume in July he tried to kill him and fucked up and accidentally destroyed the city instead. Then that I have no fucking idea where Knives is then. None in the slightest. Vash doesn't either, so yeah. Which also makes me think Vash might be a lying shithead. He said he didn't remember anything except for like his childhood and then the start of July, or when July was destroyed already. But maybe he's lying about that shit. Maybe, because I feel like why would he know to pursue? Why would he want to hunt down Knives if he wasn't aware that Knives had fucked things up massively?
Wait, at which point in time? I got confused by what you were saying.
So okay, so in episode 5, in the original manga, Vash says, I can't stop until I find him, which
Yeah.
I'm assuming now refers to Knives, which means that he believes Knives is alive, so he wants to find him, probably because Knives is still being a douche out there. But,
Okay.
like, if he just remembered his childhood, which I'm gonna say is, like, maybe his childhood ends at that point where Knives is doing evil maniacal laughter, and that's why he wants to find Knives, because that's the last thing he remembers before July happened. But I don't quite believe that. I feel like it's more likely he... I'm almost certain he... Because of the end of the episode, I'm almost certain he pursued Knives to July, tried to like maybe kill him. I don't know. I even at this point in time, I doubt Vash would have killed him. Also, 107 years, goddamn old fuck indeed. Um,
Yeah, Basher's a hag.
like it's. I think he. I think he lied when he said that he didn't remember what happened. Anything before the July explosion, besides his childhood.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, so I guess I was right about those like crash ships and stuff being like, and they can't get off the planet because that, yeah, that is the case. They are just trapped on the ship or on the planet essentially. Okay.
Yeah, they're essentially castaway on the planet. You kind of guessed that pretty early on,
Yeah.
probably with the help of a little red colored
No,
pill there.
incorrect. Absolutely fucking wrong. But yeah. The only thing that I have to question is like, how did millions knives? Jesus fucking
You just
Christ.
call them knives.
How yeah? How did knives do that thing with the on the ship? Like, my best guess, based on what we've seen El Gato do, is like I guess knives might also be able to do the hey, do the thing. So like he mind whammied um the jock guy, went to the other girl's room. I guess maybe made him rape her. Like, okay, child has crossed the line so thoroughly. I like he fucking danced in it. Uh, and then everything went on from there. And maybe he manipulated the glasses guy. Maybe that's not very clear, but the glasses guy was saying like it doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong. So like maybe that's the case too.
One detail that sticks out at me is the is a line that came from the girl who was with the other dude, where when he was explaining to her about how he made it so that the racist guy, the the Vashon Knives racist, um, he fixed it so that when he cryogenically froze him, when they froze him again, he made it so that it basically killed him, and that was a surprise to her. That she said, "I didn't mean for us to kill him," or
Yeah.
something to that effect. And when you were talking about like the mind whammy stuff, that had me thinking when he was pointing the gun at Rem. And so my read on all of that, because it doesn't, to me at least, it doesn't seem as clear. Um, the way I interpret that is Knives just kind of went to both of them individually, kind of manipulated things to happen, maybe sort of like nudged them in the right direction to get them to like freeze Steve, the Bash Knives racist.
Yeah.
And then
Also, he should have
Glasses
bashed knives
guy
harder.
was it?
The racists should have bashed knives harder. It seems.
and then and then and then Glasses guy took it really far. And then when she didn't accept him after that, he absolutely lost it. That's like the best read I can get on that, because I don't know if there's anything that sticks out at me in those scenes to indicate that Knives is doing something similar to like what Legato can do.
Yeah, it's just like a because they show like there has to be a reason they show knives doing in the doorway during both scenes. You know?
No, yeah, that's why I interpret it that way, because I think that's probably what's happening in an off-screen moment or something.
Hmm.
Because immediately after that, it's them freezing the guy.
It's I'm not even gonna say this is a problem with the show or anything, but I fucking do not like when we have these like space crews responsible for the rest of humanity, and it's just a fucking bunch of idiots. Like really? Like even Rem, you heard how she talked about things and the human race? It's like, good God, this woman is a fucking walking case of I'm going to kill everyone because God told me to. Like, good God.
Oh, okay. So I'll say
Like,
this because this is another one of those parts where it's like it's different from the comic. The comic does go it does this sort of same sort of flashback thing sometimes where it kind of goes back to the time on the ship, and
hmm
it gives us like a bit more of Rem. It gives us like fashion knives. The way things work in the comic is like pretty different. I'm not gonna go like super in detail into like what happened because there's like an extended like flashback sequence that goes into a lot and like touches on a lot of like pretty much like a lot of stuff that's relevant at the time in in the comic.
yeah.
So without going into too much detail, here it's like they have like a crew, like Vash and Knives are there. If I remember right, the circumstances were a little different in the comic. Basically, there's a crew, but in terms of running things, they take shifts, and so they take turns in cold sleep. I guess my assumption, my interpretation of that is like to make it so that the crew lasts longer, so to speak, over
I
the
mean,
course of the
yeah, no, that
journey.
that that makes a good deal of sense, honestly.
And Rem in the comic is also like a little bit less like how you're reading her here because she's a little bit less like that in the comic.
But you see what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I get where you're coming from. I understand. So
yeah.
the so they're on the ship. I'm not gonna get into it too much because I don't think the show has really got like explicitly laid it out for us yet. But she basically sort of just finds Vash and Knives on the ship while it's her turn to like man the helm, basically.
Oh, so they didn't like find his floating spacecraft or anything. That wasn't what I was supposed to take.
No, that was
Because
all. That's all happening in the same ship. Yeah,
yeah, because like it was goatish too, so I thought it was like the goat city we've been seeing a couple times.
I think
But
that
that
might have
goat
just
city,
been
July.
that might the Gold City you're talking about. I think is July in the flashbacks, but I think the reason you for that in that particular flashback scene within the flashback episode, it might have been like some weird sepia tone kind of deal. Like it might have
Mm.
been like a visual effect. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly.
Yeah, no, because that's why I always thought it was somewhere else because it just looked different enough, I suppose.
Yeah, there's so basically it's Rem's turn. She's basically manning the helm, and she finds them in the ship, and
Mm.
then she's taking care of them and like basically raising them as her own. Um, and because the rest of the crew are frozen, nobody knows about them. And there's like an emergency situation that happens, so like the crew just get like automatically unfrozen, so like everybody is like on hand to deal with it. And then it gets
Okay.
resolved, and then everybody goes back. She's still keeping them hidden, so like nobody knows about them. She doesn't want anybody to know about them
Yeah.
because they're like effectively like stowaways basically. There's more to it than that, but if you want to read the comic without spoilers, I'm not going to go too deep into it.
Okay. But yeah, I like because in this sense, like it feels like I wasn't quite sure where they come from, and also I see like I can't and the naming him Millions Knives. I just like how am I not supposed to see her as like some kind of fucking codish person? And then like I won't even say this. Knives isn't wrong per se about the butterfly thing
Okay.
because like it's a weird thing because but the thing is like neither neither Vash nor Rem actually have anything to counter what he's saying.
Mhm.
Like when he's saying like, look, if you can't save both, the spider needs to eat, and if you do save the butterfly, the spider can't eat, so it'll die. It's like, yeah, he's not wrong there, but he's missing more so the point that of like trying to find a different way around it. But like neither one of them bring it up, and they're just like, no, don't do that. No, wrong. It's like, oh, yeah, that's very Cody, where you just someone brings up an argument that has some logic to it, and you're just like, no, fuck you, that ain't right.
That is one thing I like better about the comic. There's more of a back and forth between the ideas, or there's like a little bit more of a back and forth between the conflicting ideas that happen between the different characters, not just Vash and Knives, but like
Hmm.
in general between like people who seem to have like something important to say.
Yeah, it's like a yeah. I don't like it primarily because it's like if Knives didn't immediately become the fucking worst, he would have had a lot. He kind of was on the right side, I want to say,
Mhm.
because like again, like Vash, like even going by the show itself, Vash's stance on not killing people is admirable, but has absolutely shown itself to be unsustainable.
Okay.
Like that's like even going by like the damage to his body.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, like how that's gonna end up here. Like, is there gonna be like they come back and they with a philosophy fight, and Vash actually like has a better argument finally after his time living and understanding people of why saving both is not going isn't just ignoring reality.
Okay. Little philosophy in a teacup.
Yeah,
Memeing again. You want to move on to the
yeah.
next
Episode 200,
200?
200 is
Shit, I
One
didn't
Piece
realize
ish,
we were
right?
watching Naruto.
Mm.
That means we have 700 episodes left to get to Naruto Shippuden.
Ooh, so boop boop boop.
Okay. All right, 18. Let me double click that. Let me get the second 0. Okay. All right.
Yep,
I'm ready when you are, second 0.
yep. Second zero.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Click play.
Boop. Da da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba
Almost.
da da ba ba da da ba da da ba blah ba 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 ba. No, I can't.
Project didn't do any screening, I guess. I mean, it seems like that's the case more so in the anime, I will say. Yeah.
In the anime, it looks like they were like, "What do we need on a spaceship? Jock, nerd, girl, other
Other
girl,
girl.
and actual competent guy." Yeah, that work.
Well, seeing the episode previews and the intro is getting me excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to see fucking Vash the Stampede with a green mohawk again.
Yeah, true. Can't wait to see what he does in this episode. Maybe he'll throw a maybe he'll throw a fuck what's that thing called? Boomerang.
Oh my god, it'll be so cool. What the fuck, man? Oh, oh, really? Okay. What the fuck are you doing, my man? God, that does not look nice. And then they all died at the end.
mean, actually true though. To be fair. Yes, yes.
Oh, they're all you.
No, I wouldn't want to go on the
Never.
bus after that.
Hey, I didn't know they wanted to go on the bus until they said they want to go on the bus.
You know, that's a good point. I didn't either. I got a really interesting bit of trivia for this episode, but I'll wait till we're done because it's funnier if I wait till we're done.
What was there 20 chapter sex scene for Vash? Sorry, not Vash. For Wolf in the manga originally.
I was gonna make a joke, but I can't say it with a straight face.
Yeah, that's the proof that you're a weak one.
No, that was the doujin I released that comic at 2016. Not official. It's not
Okay.
canon.
Ah, I see. I see. You must be disappointed in that.
I'm willing to say it. I just if I say it and burst out laughing, it won't be funny anymore.
Damn. That's dude. That they were like 1 millisecond from dying. Holy shit. Wait, no. There's still food on your plate. Okay. With that hair, that mohawk, I was fucking 5 seconds going from, is this just like the other guy's brother? What the fuck? Why would you replace your hand with a cannon? It's just so bad.
He just thought it was really cool.
Okay, Vash. Yeah, that's Vash. Yeah, okay. Good confirmation. Oh my god, he's hot! Holy shit.
He's awakening to a lot of things today.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna lift that curtain up and wonder where the fuck he's been shot, considering how much damage is already there.
I'll add this little bit of like meta context. In the comic, this is the first time Wolfwood and Bash have encountered each other since the bus ride.
Damn. Is she really supposed to be 12?
That's what they say, but she's not drawn little girl enough in the anime
I
or in
know,
the comic.
she looks like she's fucking, like,
She looks like she's like
old enough to
15 minimum.
she looks when she's standing up and far away, it looks like she's goddamn an adult, full grown. Fucking my god. I need to talk to my ex-boyfriend.
You're already shipping them.
I'm not shipping them. I'm making fun of them.
By shipping them.
No. They don't. No. Oh. This planet has too many fucking moons.
Pretty common to have a lot of moons as a planet, actually. Don't judge.
Not for livable ones, I'm quite sure.
I mean, I was just memeing.
Oh, damn. Okay, PNG man left.
I guess a cell of animation would be like a PNG with transparency, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Your cult mom is dead. There's no way getting around this. Maybe the grill is to keep Vash from tearing out his own heart. That's some hell of a foresight.
I would contend that it's something we saw Legato do, though.
Yeah. We need to see if knives can not just make nukes, but also can make suicides.
Oh, I love this part. It's a good meme.
Bum, 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 bum.
This guy's such a fucking G.
A shitty one.
Uh, okay, I know what they're going for, but that she's not
What?
that she's not tracking across the screen as fast as her legs are implying always gets to me.
She's got the Michael Jackson walk mastered. Dun, dun. Damn. He looks much older with the like beard.
Yeah. Gotta be itchy with all that hair on it. I mean, at least it was long hair, so maybe less so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if Bob ends up being right and Vash dies at the end, then like it won't be for now; it'll be forever.
Neat. MO is right as it is, you know?
Yeah, because like you pre-watch everything, you pre-play everything. I think the Gnosis
Okay,
stuff is
part of
just a
it. You're
meme.
okay. No, 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 no.
How many episodes left this stream? Well, yesterday we did 11, so I don't know. We're going as far as we can, or as far as BB's willing to, I guess.
Hmm.
So you're bored?
Um, how long has it been
Since what?
since
The stream? It's been about
no, 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 since the thing happened, the fucking moon blow up me. When did that happen last?
they might have mentioned it. We might have talked over it. I don't remember exactly in the anime. I do remember in the comic, if I remember right, it's 2 years between the fifth moon incident and this part.
Okay.
BB's establishing a timeline. He needs it to put the red threads around his corkboard.
Man, where's Merle? This anime's now bad. I don't care for Vash or Wolf. Who cares about them?
I mean, cute anime girls do make everything better. Oh, hey, there you go.
Oh, okay, everything's good now.
It's like like a set of jangling keys.
The best keys.
Uh,
I wonder if she's gonna turn out to be like having pursued him for a while. Also, strange that it's kind of God, how do I say this? It's kind of confirmed that I guess Vash really doesn't fucking have any memories. when he uses the God gun. So that's interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm curious where this is going to end up going.
Okay.
What episode are we going to be on?
That
Fucking
was 18, so this is gonna be 19. Does the story end in the anime, or does it just stop? It does end. I don't know if Bub muted his mic or if he's restarting.
what? Sorry, no, I was dying inside. What's going on?
Okay, BBGPT has restarted. Now I have to give him the prompt all over again to catch him up.
What's the prompt?
Hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna keep this gag going. You're ready to move on.
Sorry, are you laughing too much? I need some more to see.
I think he's. I think. Are you turning sleepy?
No, no, no. I was mumbling. That's all.
Is it the same as in? The, I would. So the way I've described it so far is that it's sort of like Full Metal Alchemist in that it sort of hits similar plot beats that the comic would eventually also hit, but is also
Yeah.
kind of forced to do its own thing because that the source material wasn't there yet.
Okay.
The remakes. Oh, you mean Stampede and what's it? Start. What's the other one called? Stargaze or something? Uh, no, it's a little different. The reboot's a little different. I don't like the reboot so much. Let's not talk about it until we eventually do a watch along of that. Maybe. You want to move on to 19?
What? You want to watch all the reboots all the time?
What?
So what were you gonna ask originally?
Wait, what do you mean? What
You
was who
said
gonna?
you said you need to insert prompts.
No, because you suddenly stopped talking, and then I was gonna make a joke about bb.exe restarting, and then you suddenly piped up, and I was joking. I was making a joke that I'd have to put in the text prompt for the AI voice again. That's all that was.
Okay. This entire conversation was me being dumb. Got
And
it.
I was typing loudly so the stream could hear it. I'm on
Like fucking,
seconds.
this is a Two Stooges routine here. This is the Two Stooges routine happening digitally.
I need to change this. I'm on fucking episode. I'm on episode 19, second 0.
I'm on episode 19, second 0.
3, 2, 1, click play. It's the worst one yet. I think you've had a few and just didn't tell me.
Fuck. Oh, my brain brocked too much. Jeez.
Is this gonna have to be the last one, like unironically?
Say that again?
I said, is this gonna have to be the last one we do tonight, unironically, or are you just memeing?
I'm just fucking. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can do at least like 2 more, if not more than that,
Okay.
or wherever you think would be a best place to end it off. I suppose I should say.
It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say. We can see how far we get.
Okay. And I'm really disappointed that Millie doesn't just fucking punch people more.
Yeah.
Like, we already know she's super strong. I just want her to see her deckhands. Actually, is there's probably a Trigun fighting game, right?
There was supposed to be like a PS2 game at some point, like many like years ago, I think, but it was canceled. It was like in development hell for a really long time, and then they just said like, no, it's not, it's never coming. Which was
Yeah,
a
that
disappointment to
sucks.
me, massively.
It's so weird to me how their office is so modern, you know? Like, compared to all these other places we've seen, it's just it's like they're on Earth, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Mm. Something I like about what the comic does too, because this scene is making me think of it. Um, when this scene happens in Maximum, like her hair is like a
Yeah,
little longer and everything. Like the character's appearances actually change a little bit over time.
because the time has passed. Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's good.
also when there
Detail.
is like huge spans of time passing, like lesser
Mm.
spans of time as well, they change up
Oh,
a
that's
little bit.
cool. Yeah. But Jesus, what? 20 fucking times, lass. How the fuck? I have to assume she's got some really good goddamn connections to not get fired.
You remember a Doom Wad that uses weapons from the series? Okay.
That sounds interesting. What's all that shit on the top part of your locker? Are those Derringers? Derringers?
I think I had a good look.
Does she fucking use them once each? Oh god, she does, doesn't she?
You get two shots and then you gotta reload. She carries like 30
She
of them
doesn't
for a
fucking
reason.
reload, she just throws the shit out.
Yeah, because you get two shots and you gotta reload. She carries 30 for a reason.
These two have no ability to survive in the desert. Frankly, I have to kind of assume that Vash is. I have to assume Vash doesn't need to eat or drink because otherwise, I'd have to think that he actually has the skills to survive in this world, and he has shown multiple times that he does not go out into the desert even slightly fucking prepared. Have fun, Carrie.
See you, record. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I don't know if they were expecting the breakdown.
Thanks, Carrie. He's gonna kick them out.
They got a picture now.
Oh, yay? Why do you have red devil eyes?
I don't know, man. Why does that shit happen in Project Moon when they're not vampires?
The only one that it happens with is fucking Carmen, and she might be a vampire. We don't know that. Uh-oh. That is totally not in the original Japanese, is it?
Uh,
I feel like that does not feel like it's in the original Japanese, and especially because they didn't have to worry about lip syncing.
there is actually a gag in the comic, but I think it's a Million Meryl on the receiving end and not Wolfwood.
Yeah,
But it's that same setup and payoff.
damn. Girls, girls, start fucking booby trapping your rooms, please.
It's not just their room, there was somebody else in there.
I don't care. It's you're doing everyone a favor if you're doing it. She fucking just breathed in, man. Hold on. The music likes to do the reverse sound stuff for, like, concerning scenes, you know? It's interesting. When things are getting, like, serious, like, it almost sounds like something that wouldn't be out of place in a Project Moon game.
I think there's like some like samples of bits in some of the tracks that have that kind of like sound to them. Yeah, I think it's mostly in this track though.
Huh. Red Eyes. The eh. Why the fuck are you saying this out loud? Oh, that man has no balls. What? That's not just gonna. Uh, okay, this is someone's fetish. Uh, yeah, it's confirmed and more.
Shouldn't you be happy? Didn't you want to see Million Meryl throw hands more?
Those were feet, not fucking hands.
They were tied up. What were they supposed to do?
I can untie themselves. I don't know. Shit. I am upset. For a guy who looks evil as fuck, he's been surprisingly reasonable.
Yeah. Maybe he's not evil. Maybe he's just a vampire.
Sure. Okay, Quixote. What the fuck? Oh, this is from the opening. Oh, that's an escalation, my sir. Also, the backblast might kill your friends.
That was fucking stupid.
Yes. Like, good God, the backblast, the closeness, dude could have killed everyone. Also, they might not have any way out right now. If that destroyed enough of the way behind them.
It's fine. You'll eventually understand what I was memeing there. Maybe.
No. I refuse to understand anything.
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate.
No. Oh, that is not the right thing to say, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hmm. I don't know if Vash actually made a difference in stopping that man. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. That guy had more to do with puppets than the fucking guy with strings.
The guy with strings?
The fucking wheelman. The guy who had a turtle shell.
Shit, I'm
You
blanking.
have no idea, huh?
I'm blanking.
Guy who the sword gunman fucking wrecked his
Oh, E.G.
ass.
Mine.
Yeah. He looked like he'd be a puppeteer character, and then it turns out that this random other guy actually is.
E.G. Mine was just Spike Ball Man.
I thought he was gonna be cool puppet man, but no. Anyway, I legitimately am not sure what to think about this one because it like this is kind of a moment where it's like I don't know if Vash actually succeeded in changing that guy's mind because all Vash did was beg him not to do it. He like just almost on his hands and knees, more or less, just going, please, please, fucking don't do this. It's like I don't know what to think about that.
Like, it kind of reads like he might have had that internal conflict and it might have ended the same way, even if he hadn't intervened.
Yeah. It's mostly important because it's kind of a show, depending on how it actually works, it's showing that either Vash's belief is still unsustainable and it's something that people have to kind of like people themselves have to choose to do better. He can't force them to do better. Like hell, that's directly what happened there. He tried to force him to not kill him, but he still ended up failing, you know?
Mhm.
So even though like even with I guess I can take that as saying almost like even with all the power by Flan, even with all the power that uh Vash has at his hands and all the skill, there is a limit to it. There's only so much he can actually do, and
Okay.
the biggest source of these change is the people uh around him. They have to choose for themselves to do better.
Okay. I don't think I can. I don't think I can contradict that read
Hmm.
or that. I've been using the word read in place of like interpretation and shit a lot. The last
I'm
couple of
sorry.
streams.
I've been making you read, and that's been the main problem here, obviously.
No, I think it's because like the fucking media literacy meme has infected my brain, and now everything is a reading of something.
Dude, I've ruined it all.
Shit, man. All right. How you feeling?
Um, I have to wake up at like 5.
Hmm.
I can. Do you think it would be a good idea to get one more episode in, or do you think we should end it here?
Um. If we stop now, that's like 7. If okay, so if 1, 2, 3. If we go one more, then that's like 6 episodes for like the next time we can do the watch along, which would be like a 3-hour stream or so, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
And like maybe since the running time is like 90 minutes, if we had time, or we could do that as a separate thing. We could throw the film in there, or we could do the film as like a separate thing. But it would depend on like time, right?
Yeah,
We could go one more if you can go one more,
I
but
can go one more. I can go
okay,
one more.
okay,
Yeah. Let's see one
okay.
more.
All right, let me change the text on screen. We have now hit 20.
God, a 2 and a 0.
Matt 02. All right,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Click play.
Boop. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's better, right?
Uh,
Did I do a good job?
you're
No?
mimicking distorted guitar tone a little better. I don't know about notes.
Oh. No.
You did one of that sounded like a distorted.
Okay.
You became a pedal, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Doesn't get old for me. Every time I see like the episode preview, I keep remembering you're just seeing Mohawk Man.
Mohawks! The true Vash the Stampede. The one that Vash stole his
Oh,
name
I
from.
forgot to mention the trivia about the episode before.
Oh?
In the episode with
What?
Lena, right? With the fat guy who was running around as Vash. In the comic, um, the ringleader of that group is actually like just some guy who's like a dead ringer for Vash, claiming he's Vash the Stampede, which works there because there's an actual picture of him, but it wouldn't work here because like there's no wanted poster.
All I can conclude is that pictures are a rarity here, while everything else isn't. Also, can a typhoon even exist without, like, what the fuck? Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. But what I was going to say is, I don't know if typhoons can exist on a planet with seemingly, like, no above ground water. The only time we've seen a water plant, unless all this typhoon's coming from that one place in episode 2, in which case, goddamn Vash, your actions have some very far-reaching consequences.
Oh, they're doing the meme again. So to answer your question, I mean, like they have like rock formations and like I guess mountains. Maybe there's wind.
I could have sworn typhoons were exclusive to tornadoes over water. I remember misremembering that. Oh, hey, it's trauma.
Oh yeah,
A tropical cyclone. Yeah, no, okay.
yeah, that would be like a hurricane. You do need water for that. Never mind.
Dude, seriously? Come on. I know there was one racist, but come on.
One racist and people not knowing how to recycle. You were
Maybe
mentioning.
he's just a. Go ahead.
You were mentioning. I was going to talk about the music. You were mentioning before, like how you liked some of the effects that were used in that other track that played during that scene. And it's like
Yeah.
I really like Perfect Night and Blue Summers for that same reason. It's like he managed to make like this like really these really menacing sounding tracks that sound like music despite it just like basically being noise. It's really good stuff.
And knives is a good sign that maybe some people are born evil. If he was bullied by a racist once, heard that humans ruined the earth, and then was like, you know what? Maybe they all should fucking die. All of them. Every single one. Jesus Christ, duck. They're gonna be machines. They're not humans. Come on. I don't I don't believe you for a second.
Stop pre-watching these.
And not oh sorry, I won't watch anything ever again, I guess. Yes, even though I didn't watch this. Oh no, they're not robots.
I don't know if we know that yet.
Mm.
You also thought Vash was a
He
robot.
also that's just something like one. Also, this guy looks like the fucking racist. Is that just me?
It was like only a couple of episodes ago, and I can only vaguely recall because now I'm almost getting there too. I see it a little bit.
Hmm. He looks young. Okay. Why can you look like a kid and the other woman looked like a fucking grown up? Do I have to assume the other one had gigantism or something, and that's why she was tall for a kid?
I don't remember how old Brad and Jessica are supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like teenagers,
Okay.
both of them.
It's funny to hear them say that about him and not about Bash.
It's interesting to see a flip in the script.
Hmm.
Because up to now, it's always been the other way around.
Yeah. It seems to be like maybe the one place in the world where Vash is outright welcomed. Bam, 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 bam. Are you? What the fuck are these things? Like, this is insanely. They're like super puppets. I almost want to say, and how much they can be remade. He's right. Holy shit. Basically went, I'm not racist, but. Okay. They don't want to.
Yeah, that's what I always say too. IRS says pay your taxes. I say I don't want to, and it's like they don't have any recourse. It's real easy.
Yep.
Not financial advice, by the way.
God, can you imagine if like if an entire city went, I don't want to pay taxes to the government, and it'd be like, okay, so slight issue, we can take away all your shit, but it's still not going to equal all their tax money. Fuck.
What happens if an entire state bands together and just decides not to pay their taxes, but they still pay the federal taxes?
I don't fucking know. The state gets fuck the state.
I'm saying, how viable would that be? Because if the federal government doesn't come after you with like all of its resources, the state would be more limited.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't states have a standing like a state militia essentially?
I'm uneducated on that one.
I'm not educated either.
I think we've veered away from the topic.
Anyway, what's the government situation? Is it a democracy? Is it a dictatorship? What leadership do we have? Someone was going to pay 60 billion big ones. I need to know. This is important.
The word I've seen and heard used is
You're not going
federal
to tell me.
government. Damn.
You know when you hear problematic pairings? Yeah, 107 plus years old and 12. Oh god, she's cringe. Strange murder mystery to go through, but okay.
What a weird thing to write on a gift.
Oh, I guess I misread her. Yeah, no, maybe she just wants you dead. I mean, you haven't married her yet, so, very reasonable response to give you, like, a fucking pipe bomb in a package. Is everyone in the fucking hallway dead? Oh my god, they are. That did not take long to go horrible. Also, really quiet, too.
Cross Puncher is such a cool fucking weapon.
It is. I am slightly confused on how it even killed. How it even killed everyone, I'll be honest. Because they don't look like they were shot, you know?
Yeah.
Realistically speaking, I'm like, there's no fucking way that like Vash would be able to move almost as easily as he does. With the scars where they are, he'd have like fucking terribly hard time moving as he does.
If the injuries were like as debilitating as they might suggest.
Yeah. Also, ooh, how lucky for Vash. She gets to shoot people without having to worry about killing doing anything. What a great day.
We had that when Wolfwood showed up too.
Yeah. They can be like blood and death. Just show knives them. Most of his friends are dead. I would be very upset.
Exceptionally so.
No, it's the serious music. Uh-oh. Oh no, Ash is out of enemies he can kill without kill. What the Oh god, these two are just suffering in winds. Okay, yeah.
Typhoon.
Sure. I'm fine with it. Typhoon.
over the sand.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
fine.
how that works, but
It,
yeah.
it's an ocean of sand,
That's not how it works, but yeah.
but it's still an ocean
It makes no fucking
of
sense,
sand.
Clips. It no sense. Absolute nonsense. It is a fucking sandstorm. Typhoon is not what you call that shit. Anyway, interesting that there's this place that's just kind of floating up and got of like advanced humans left, or advanced civilization essentially.
Mhm.
I'm very. I honestly feel like they're selfish as fuck. Immediately is my thought, because it's like, you guys are living in this place and presumably you know how to function it, since you didn't have the same issue as the crew or at all the other ships where only a small portion of everyone survived. So it's like, good God, really, guys? You didn't come down to like help anyone or use your massive, like, because they effectively have an impenetrable fortress per se. You know, like, people can't get up without their permission, and they just like, they're in the middle of the air. No one has airplanes here. I feel like it's entirely plausible to say, like, yeah, you guys could have just kind of done what you wanted and helped.
To draw on what you're saying, it's sort of like if it like trails is like roughly equivalent. It'd be like finding out if like somewhere, someplace, there were still like ancient Zemirians around, still living as they did, but just not actually ancient, just like
Yeah,
modern
it's like,
modern people who just like lived in the same kind of opulence unchanged.
yeah, it's like, Jesus, you guys are kind of, that's really fucked of you guys. And the episode does kind of go show that they are disconnected in that way, considering their reaction to someone from the ground is like this massive amount of distrust immediately.
And they're like,
So
and
it's
the
not like it
argument they
shows
had. Oh, sorry, good.
no, I was gonna say it's not like it shows unaware of the hypocrisy of them.
No, yeah, and the argument they had with Wolfwood during that exchange too.
Yeah. It's a very easy flaw to fall under for writing that I'm happy to see it doesn't here, where they aren't just letting um they aren't just kind of having the characters on board this place be happy and fine and everything dandy, and it being like just better than down below. You know, it's showing like the complexity of what it means for this place to exist and what it would mean for the people inside.
Mhm. Like it's a benefit to this story that it doesn't seem like totally like utopian or however. Or am
Yeah,
I misunderstanding?
no, you're getting it because I've seen too many stories where the like let's just generally speaking, oh, the elves live in harmony with nature and better than everyone else. And you're just like, okay, but they don't fucking help anyone. They kind of just leave things be. They have a hoity-toity attitude, and no one in the story just refuses to acknowledge how they're kind of fucking dicks.
Mm. Okay.
Well, admiring them.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. I might it might have slipped my mind. I might have completely forgotten that there was another two part. So,
So we're ending off on, oh god, Vash is fucked. I'm good with that.
all right, and hopefully you remember what happened in this episode. Whenever we end up picking this up, I don't know if it's going to happen
Right.
this week or another time.
Vash has a 12-year-old girlfriend. An older man is jealous of his 12-year-old girlfriend, and puppets kill people.
I forget how old she's supposed to be. I think
I
Brad's.
really, she looks 12. She looks 12. I'm not gonna lie.
I think. Oh man, what was it? I think Brad's supposed to be like 16 or something, even though he's like 9 feet
Motherfucker, he's a
tall.
JoJo character then. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up. He's a JoJo
I'm not.
character.
I don't think she's that. She's supposed to be like around the same age. I don't remember exactly.
Fucking shit. Then she's a JoJo character too from part 1, where the females all look like fucking dainty gals. The fuck you on? No, piss off. Story.
Belina was supposed to be
You
12,
can't
and
do
she
that.
looked like she was like 19.
My god. I'm gonna blame radiation, okay?
I
There's
think
probably some of that going around as problems.
I think part of the deal too is like Naito's art style. He tends to draw people like very tall. Like if you ever read the comic, you'll notice that like everybody is like you know how like the idealized form is like 7 heads tall, or like the heroic form is like 8 heads tall. Um,
Yeah.
Naito goes like far in excess of that, but also while managing not to make the characters look like hideous deformities. It the way he draws it works, but he draws the characters like it's kind of like long, for lack
Once
of
he
better
mentions
term.
ages, it gets into the fucky wucky territory.
Where it's
It's
like
like, oh yeah, you know what age Meryl is, so it's fine. Her size, you
we
know.
actually
But then if you
do.
told me, okay, did they say it in the show? I don't remember.
Millie in episode, what was it? Episode 6, where with the other girl who wanted revenge on Bash, locked him in the plant room.
Yeah,
In that one, Millie almost says it. If I remember right, I think after the time skip, we see her and like they're in the office and they're celebrating her birthday, and I think it's her 23rd birthday, which would mean in that part of the
ah,
story she'd be 21, if I
okay,
remember
okay,
correctly.
that makes no sense. Okay, so not what I was saying then, but I like it's saying that this is supposed to be a kid or something, and it's just like, no, like he seems to be able to create small actual children or adults. Like there doesn't seem to be a teenager setting on his drawing.
Or maybe they
You know
just
what I
all
mean?
have insane growth spurts. Maybe there's just something.
Radiation.
There's
It's
just
the
something in the air.
radiation.
If you get all the
Uh,
food, if you get all the food from the plants, and they can make anything perfectly nutritious for growing children, then they just shoot up like weeds. I don't know.
So the living conditions are ancient medieval times, while the food is fucking modern cuisine.
They have electricity. Wait, no, yeah.
This world is so fucking. I would have a lot more complaints about the world's technology if it wasn't clear it was like post-apocalypse-ish and kind of just drawing from whatever's left of the ships. Because the level of tech is all over the place.
I would call it more frontier than post-apocalypse. But yeah.
Yeah. I only call it post-apocalypse because it is after big event happened that dramatically changed the world, even if that is the starting point of the world, you know?
Mhm.
Sure, the starting point of the world was what it is, but it was supposed to be a second coming of Earthlings and everything. You know,
Yeah,
it wasn't
it was supposed to be
supposed to
like a second
be.
Earth. It wasn't supposed to be, oh, we got cast away on this planet with 2 suns and a desert,
Yeah,
or rather nothing but desert.
yeah, no, that place sucks ass. This is a very bad planet, very very bad.
It's like I've sometimes seen the meme. It's like, oh, if you had to pick a fictional world to live in, which one would it be? And it's like, I don't know, maybe easier to pick ones you wouldn't want to live in.
Yeah, I mean, because most of the because we write fiction, and it's like to have a setting, you have to have some conflict, and usually that results in having a world where you're like, I
Yeah.
don't actually like this place.
It's like, I don't know if I'd
It's
want to
kind of
live. I don't know if I'd want to live on planet Gunsmoke. I don't know if I'd want to live in Amestris and fucking Full Metal Alchemist, or at least I definitely wouldn't want to fucking live there in the year 1914.
like it's just it's hilarious to think about because it's like, yeah, if the setting is perfectly fine and everyone and it's very rare you're gonna have a story where it's the only drama in it is the personal drama. Like that's the only conflict that comes out of it.
Hmm.
Usually it's gonna be like some kind of world like the world will be in some kind of state to drive the drama.
Mm.
S- So that means like it's a shit world. I think the only ones I can shows I can think of the top of my head that are like primarily about interpersonal conflict and doesn't really matter for the world is fucking idol shit.
Idol shit.
Like idol anime, like animes about idol groups and stuff.
Oh, like pop
Because
idols. Okay.
yeah, because then the entire conflict is always interpersonal and the world is just the world, unless you're like, I don't know, fucking Simple Gear, where it's idol shit that's actually shonen shit.
Hmm. Okay. I'm not as familiar with that one, to be real with you.
I'm not very familiar either. I just know that it's basically girls use singing to fucking beat up monsters.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's gonna have to be it for tonight.
Yeah, probably. All right. I don't think I'm gonna bother playing this out because I'm getting there too. Anything you want to say before we head off? I'm gonna put 21 before we finish. That way, I have something to jog my memory.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope that I really want to see Vash have to actually make a choice. I want to see how it affects him with
Okay.
like killing the person. I
Okay.
want to see the fallout of that, even though that makes me sound like a fucking psychopath. Like
A
I want
little bit.
I want to see Vash suffer. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
a
am I
little bit.
just knives? Uh-oh. Oh
Little,
no.
little knives, little legato. Yeah.
But like Vash is such a goody two shoes that I admire, but he's and, like I guess I compare like Shiro and me in this case, where he's a goody two shoes, but like it's a goody two shoes who says we need to do good. Okay, how do we do it? We need to do good. You have any other suggestions? We need to do good. Okay, you have no idea how to do that. Okay, it's like
An
it's part of
archer
the
comes
reason why
around to
it's
tell
the
you how to do good, and then you're like, No, not like that.
Yeah. Like, it's part of what makes a compelling thing is innocent and, like, hopeful characters are great. What's even better is them having, like, a determination to see their wants through and an understanding of their limitations, which is a very nice, like, growing up tale, essentially.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Okay. Now that I know this isn't going to be the last stream, I have to change the
Get
thumbnail.
to use Oh, you get to use all 3 of the thumbnails. Oh.
Yeah, but technically that means I'm reusing one because I changed the one I was going to use third, and I put a number 2 on it. As I didn't know.
Oh, they ruined everything.
Anyway, I guess we'll have to figure out a time for a part 3 sometime off stream. But anyway,
Yeah.
that anything
Okay.
left or any other tidbits you wanted to add? Or are you good for now?
Nah. Nah, I got it.
All right. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Thanks for everybody for watching. Top Out Chat, and see you all next time. Unless I don't, next time will be, I don't know, sometime hopefully before the end of the week or before I die, whichever comes first.
One will not come.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, God, kids. Fuck. Bye!